Hello, welcome to we're trying to do a Super Metroid ROM hack. I'm wearing my hacking glasses for hacked to show how elite I am as we hijack into the ROM network. I don't really know what I'm doing. This is kind of all new to me. I don't really get ROM hacking. We did some yesterday. And I got some stuff working. It felt good. So now we're just trying to improve and get stuff to work. Unfortunately, I'm very stuck. So this stream's basically just going to be me being very stuck for a few hours, and then I go to bed. Hopefully, I'm joined by Dan. I think he's not here at the moment, but he will be soon. He's here for moral support. As I need it. So the goal of let's get a if I get like a notepad up, do this right. I'm just gonna put hack goals. But get the fuck over there. There we go. Get to see my me in my natural state while I absolutely fucking do nothing. So, hack goals are simple. Start game with all items.
Loving the shades.
Hell yeah, I'm a hacker. What do you expect? I might just wear
In the
these
system.
all the time, like for every single stream. Start game with all items. Remove item when picking up item, which we've kind of got working. End game when in ship with no items. That's it. That's fundamentally like all we need to do. However, there are problems. Like how to do this.
Like how that's the main problem is how
How
are we doing this?
X-ray and grapple are fucked. That's true. Missiles. So I think I might get missile pickups. What should we call them? Pickups.
Pickups, yeah.
Pickups don't reduce.
Pickups. We'll go for that.
So we need to test that one.
But is
Maybe
that, like you said, is that
on
only an
that.
issue because of the cheat that we're currently using to test it?
Maybe. I've got the thing
Yeah.
working, so we can jump straight into the game from the level editor now,
Nice. Okay.
which is really nice. I think I need to reopen the right ROM. Where the funk is it? Oh, this is way out. Super Metroid ROM hacking. Tools. It's in here for some reason. So I should reload that. And I think
You do really pull off those shades.
I know.
Completely
I know. It's weird. I've noticed this. Actually, we might start from a fresh, because this is that weird debug thing I made that broke everything.
Yeah. We already know that picking up those items work. Like,
Picking up these items
just-
works. Yeah.
It's just the grapple, X-ray, and pickups.
Yeah.
that need to be
And
tested.
when you pick up these for the first time, they don't give you anything. It's just when you already have it, it doesn't seem to be reducing it. So we need to figure that out as well at some point. But I don't know. I look fucking cool, man. Even if this like nothing happens this stream and we don't get any progress done, it will be the coolest stream I've ever done.
The fact that you now know that those shades suit you so.
Oh
freaking
mate,
well.
I've been going outside of these shades like all summer so far.
Where's the pictures? I've seen none of this. Like...
Oh, my Discord profile is it? Me rocking these
okay,
shades.
Right, I understand. Okay, fair enough. You just need to change your display picture on your actual
Yeah.
Twitch.
It's
and then you're
summer
just
theme.
golden. Summer theme, of course.
What was I doing?
So, I'm here to distract the stream.
Yeah,
There's
basically, yeah.
nothing to
You derail the whole thing. If you go to
Of course,
Datacron
that's what I
in
do.
games, arcade, base ROMs, we've got that. There it is. This is a mess, by the way. This whole thing. Don't look at it. Actually, you can't see it. Oh,
Can't see it, it's on the
right.
bottom.
I have this weird thing where I feel like you can see everything.
And you get nervous.
I'm probably gonna do all my file stuff on a different screen because you never know when your name's gonna pop out with Windows. Could be
Exactly.
any
One
second.
folder,
It could just
absolutely.
clockwise XXX folder. Homework.
It's just pictures of you.
Homework and
in
research.
shades.
So yeah, here we go. So back to tools, cross assembler. The music is just remixed video game music, which is nice. But sometimes you get some utter trash. So if it happens, it happens. Make a test. Yeah, usually if it's Sonic, you know it's going to be a pile of shit. Because the first Sonic games have awesome music, and then everything after the Mega Drive has like the corniest, cheesiest, grossest music that I hate.
Yep. There's like definite trends in like the type of music that came from video games because of influence from like actual music being released at the time, and you can see it in games that like there's a game that the soundtrack does not fit the game, and that's because the sounds are referencing like something else.
So we can actually test. I'm not sure if this will make Morphball be collected actually, but we can test some of this stuff now. If we go to these settings, look, we can say, look, Samus starts with 1 missiles. You know.
Nice. Okay.
Samus, yes, the max missile. We'll do we'll give a. I don't know. It needs to be multiples of 5, doesn't it? So.
Yeah, so I'd say start with 10 missiles, because then you can see it drop from 10 to 5.
Okay, so it needs to be in hexadecimal. So if I'll do 15, just in case. Oh, F. Of course it is. F. Can we get an F in chat, boys? Oh, maybe it isn't a hexadecimal. It isn't. Well, that's just confusing. That's fine. We'll just do 15 there. Do all these 15. Yeah. We'll give Samus, so it's 99, 198 health. So she's got 1 energy tank.
Okay.
98. And we can test to see if that capping thing's not working, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
But we can also do this. Look, we can go in, we can stick Morph Ball on. Save that. I think it's still got that thing that makes her invulnerable, actually. We need to stop. Where to go? There it is. And then we do Control E, I believe. And bam, we're in.
Ooh, Stardew Valley. Good shout. Here we go. Moment of truth.
I don't think it's working. That's just not working. Was I in the middle of doing some crap getaway? No. So everything's just suddenly not working. Nice. It's exactly what we wanted for the first go. Let's open up it. Let's open it up, some would say. Yeah, black screen. Okay. So I noticed that I started doing this has started happening. That is Stardew Valley, isn't it? I might have applied it without actually saving the fucking
document.
Yeah.
Have you got that autosave function on Visual Studios by chance, where once you leave the script it autosaves?
This isn't Visual Studio, it's crappy C++.
I was going to say, if you had that on, you might have gotten used to that, so then when you leave and patch it.
Maybe, yeah.
It's my problem.
Base ROM. Right, let's try just fucking thinking it again. Tools, cross assembler, delete mega test. We don't need it. Get out of here. Pop it back in. Name it mega test. And patch it. Oop. So theoretically should do it. So let's make sure it's the right ROM again now that we've changed it. There it is. Boop.
Lovely.
And E. Address and name. Hello, Puck. Hey, it worked. Okay, so look, we've got our I didn't see it, Pork. You're right, mate. That background issue is just because we loaded it in weird. It'll disappear if we keep coming in and out again. So, right now... speedrunning it. I'm the best speedrunner in the world. Look at me. Can't beat this. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Let's see if Mothball's gone.
What's great, now that
Okay.
I've started playing this, I've done all of this, so I'm like, oh, it's inspiring.
Oh, have you started playing it? How's that going?
Yeah.
So we
it's
should
going all right.
have Mothball. No, we don't. Okay. Well, that's fucked then.
Okay.
If we pick Mothball up, it shouldn't give it us, at least.
Yeah.
Right, so that's working.
Yeah, that's...
Right. Okay.
I was going to say, isn't there...
Let's try...
missiles are a little bit further
I
right.
can't get the missiles because I don't have the fucking Mothball.
Oh.
I've got missiles here. I just got... Okay, we can solve this.
No, yeah, you need... Oh,
I need Mothball. Mothball, it says it should be here. Oh, collected items.
Figure that
There
out.
it is.
I'll be right back.
Food
time.
Yeah, go grab that grub. Wow, that was difficult to say. So these are okay. So I'm not sure what any of these maps actually bloody are. Well, no, that one. But they're not got the names, you see. You have to just kind of know them, which is fun. So I'm not sure where Blue Brinstar is because I would like to test. You know, we'll just... It could be anywhere. Room name. Address area, criteria. Just have to have a look and find Blue Brinstar. So it'll be in the Brinstar area. I can't use my words today, man. So we should see it soon. Here we go. Get in there. There it is. Wait, is it? Oh. That was where Billy Mays is. That's just towards Billy Mays. Oh man. Where are we? Come on, give me that Blue Brinstar, my dude. Creed's lair. Creed's room itself. Going to end up in Norfair soon. Yeah, okay, so we've missed it. Brilliant. But yeah, so today's stream is just a chill, figure the fuck out of this shit. And not really know what we're doing, so come join me on the journey. I basically have made Wednesdays my they're like my self-improvement days now, right? Which means that basically we're, I don't know, we're just chilling. So I just want to make this ROM hack because it'll be fucking cool. If we manage to get this ROM hack on, it'll be a really interesting thing for speedrunners. That's the goal. Boom. Okay, so at least we're straight away here. We should have... Okay, let's test the missiles first, because if we get rid of... We have to do everything in reverse, you see. Which means we can't test the mothball because we need the mothball. It's like playing this game in reverse is messed up. Okay, so what we should see is when we pick this up, the missiles here should go down to 10. But it won't. I'm telling you, it won't. I mean, it went down to 9. But that's good. Is my max missiles 9 for some reason? That's good, right? So that proves something, right? The reason it wasn't working earlier was because we were at max missiles. If we're at max missiles, this shit don't work. Get out of here. Let's pick these other ones up, and we can try the energy tank. Oh, we can't because it's not activated yet. Get out. So Let's see. So that took 6. Yeah, it's taking 6 off every time instead of 5. Interesting. I can't tell you why. We'll have to look into that one. Let's put it on the list. Okay. Which is 5, 6. But yeah, hopefully what we should have after we finish this project is a version of Super Metroid where you start with every item in the game and you have to deposit all of your items and then get back to the ship. These are my Hackerman glasses, cuz. You alright, mate? How you doing? So we've not got Mothball, we pick this up. But we have got Mothball, we pick it up. It should take it away from Samus.
We hope. Well, it should.
And it has, yeah. And Dan, since you've been away, missiles do work. So I was...
Oh, nice.
Whoa, check this out. Look, the beam.
Oh. Ooh.
What the fuck?
I wonder if it gets triggered. Is it triggered when you go under, I'm guessing?
I don't know. It's wake up in the morning, I'm triggered.
My whole life.
Right,
so
yeah.
What was the issue then with the missiles? Was it, do you think, is the cheat or?
So it's because I think when you're at max missiles, picking up a missile tank doesn't trigger the missile tank code because the game's like, well, you're at max, don't use the code, and then but we're not at max. That's the thing. So the solution to that is either we find a bit of code that does that, where it says you don't get to pick it up and disable it. We make the max one higher, and that way, when it does that compare, it should work. But I feel that might break something in memory. Or we start the game not at max. We start the game at like 1 below max.
Right. Okay.
That's the last. Hopefully we don't have to do that.
Because you want it to be as authentic as it can be.
Yeah, essentially. We want it to be just the game in backwards, but it is what it is. So we shall see. These are my Hackerman glasses, because I'm hacking a game today. Yeah, so basically the goal will be you start the game with every item, you go around the game depositing every missile tank, every power bomb. Yeah, I call it minus 100%. That's the goal. So it'll be the minus 100% ROM hack. You have to go do 100%, but backwards, which really messes with the routing. And it'll be an interesting little challenge, I think. So we've got some stuff working. The main problem I've got right now is I don't know how to start the game with all the items. Theoretically, it should be as simple as finding the part of the game where we get a new game, and then loading with all ones, essentially, and depositing that into... What's the memory address for Samus's equipment? Let me get it out. So it'll be like 0984. I believe that should do it. It's just where do we put that code? And I've tried a few places earlier today, and every single one of them completely breaks the game.
Oh, shit, okay.
So that could either be this bit of code is wonky, or I just haven't found the right place yet. So luckily we've got a Discord that's got all these genius people on it. And we can ask them questions. So that's probably what most of the stream's going to be, if I'm being honest.
And then
SDA,
waiting around to see.
0984. Is it STA? Yeah.
Yeah.
That. Samus of payment. Or am I way off? Right,
The
so
only place I feel like it would be, like where you'd put that piece of code, is where you initialize Samus or Samus.
well, yeah. So I've done that, and that's just makes the game hang. It really does not like it.
Okay.
And I've tried it. I've tried it in the initialized Samus code, and I've tried it in the bit that calls the initialized Samus code, or like just after. And both of them have just broke the game every time I've tried it. So.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. What we can do right now, while we wait for those geniuses to respond, is we can actually try this out. Now we have the ability, so let's try that for a little bit. It might be fun.
Yeah. See if we can figure out, because it's the thing is the bit that's gonna scare me, and it's the bit that we'll both have to do. Is once the mod is fully finished, is to make sure it is actually doable.
Yeah, that's it. So, I mean, I've been talking to a few speedrunners, and they all seem to say it's definitely doable, and they can't think of anywhere it would be impossible. If there are places it would be impossible, we can go into the level editor and make it possible.
Okay.
We can add a little ledge if we need to, stuff like that. There will be a lot of soft locks, I think, for people trying this. I've deposited something and I can't get out now. Tough shit, you've done it wrong, restart the game, essentially.
Yeah, it's super brutal. Like,
you have to know the game.
Super brutal.
Yeah. So
it's definitely a mod that you'll have to have an extreme knowledge about the game.
Yeah. It's aimed for runners. I think so. It's 50 is the max, so we can change all these. And it's 230 is the max missiles. I'm not sure what the max health is. Super Metroid max health. This music is trash. So we can give everything here. It is. Yeah, so they've said yes, that will work, but X-ray and grapple will require more setup, which we've run into before.
Yeah.
So let me ask them. I'm trying to figure out where to start. All items. Let's everywhere and try to crash it. See what people say to that while we test it. So we want to equip everything but plasma and have collected all of them. This music is so edgy. What the fuck?
I mean, with glasses, anything's possible.
I mean, like a black jacket, like a Hackerman jacket or something.
He's going in.
I'm going in.
So, I also thought, since I'm here to distract the stream, and obviously we're just going to be testing through Metroid,
yeah,
I thought I'd ask a few questions.
Me?
So, yeah, of course. For, entertainment value. Just
AMA slash
AMA?
Super Metroid hacking stream.
Slash AMA. Just,
alright, okay.
If this ever gets documented anyway, you have something to go back on. So, first question is, what made you want to do the mod in the first place?
Okay. It's a good question. First off, it's a good question. So you're doing well. You're doing well. Yeah, I think it's like because I've been speedrunning Super Metroid for a while. Well, I have speedrun Super Metroid. This is my favorite game. I watch people speedrun it constantly, and I was just laying in bed the other night, and I was like, what would be cool for these speedrunning people, And I just randomly turned to my girlfriend. I was like, imagine if you could, like, you know, start with everything but deposit it all the way through. That sounds cool. And then I was like, I should try and do it. I've tried to do Metroid ROM hacks, like, for years, but I've always just fucking sucked at it. So this is...
This is your first official...
Yeah, this is my first proper try, I'd say.
That's nice.
Okay, that should load us in with everything we need. Let's see.
Lovely.
Let's just see how it plays out. Now, reserve tanks won't work, X-ray doesn't work, and grapple beam doesn't work. Everything else... Oh, and the health might... Samus, hello. Everything else... the health might not work as well.
As well, that when you start the game, it does actually change the palette as well.
Yeah. So, I guess the first thing to do would be to go down to Norfair, kill Ridley, deposit that E-tank, get the hard stuff out of the way, sort Lower Norfair out first, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sort every...
Did not even think. Will this update?
I mean...
No, okay, so the energy tanks don't work.
Okay.
For some reason, so we need to get on that.
But, like you said, do you not think it's because they are set to max? So that the game...
I set them to just under max, actually, but...
Oh, right.
It could be that because it will go over max, it won't do it. I don't know, we'll have to research it.
See, this game seems easy. Look at this. You start out...
Yeah, it's pish. It's pish.
Super easy. What is this?
I don't know why I've gone this way, to be honest. Ah! Let's get rid of these supers. It's Brimstone. Whoop. You can fast forward this. So, say for instance we sort this out because we won't need it. Oh, it's so weird. The routing is okay. So that's a reserve tank. That will give it us because we haven't put any code into
For that one yet. Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't done the reserve
least
tank
we've got
stuff yet. But we can do this. And it looks like missiles reduced by 6 instead of 5, but I honestly have no idea why. None of the super missiles are the same. This goes down to 41. We've got a problem. Oh!
Oh no, it's...
It changed normal missiles.
Oh.
The boss music came on just specifically for that error. So let's have a look. Hijack super missiles. We're not using the same address. CA. Yeah, that's the super missile one, I believe. Are they both? No, that's super missiles there. Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah, the super missiles are up here, aren't they? My bad. I was like, what the fuck? Here we go, right. Thanks for that. I was like, how the hell has that happened?
This is your favourite game, yeah? You were saying?
My favourite game? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Always has been. I mean, it's always been my answer to that question.
So here's the question. Is it the fact that it's a Metroid style game? Or is it the fact that it's Metroid? Do you like other, like, obviously, because I know you're a big fan of Hollow Knight and...
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
I'm trying to think of others that have come out before, but is it the, you know, that kind of gameplay element where it's like...
I think it is, yeah. I think it's...
Okay.
I think it's just to be able to take it at your own pace, explore, get lost, and that satisfaction when you actually find the right way. Yeah, they are taking 6 away. So we need to figure out why. I think I actually know why. It's this variable that comes through. This Y. So this Y that comes through here, this is the amount of missiles.
Guest voice is kind of low on volume. Turn up that mad lad. It might be because I'm coming through the speakers with everything else, so...
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll turn him up. You can just blast in my ears.
Because my commentary is great, that's why.
There you go.
Thank you, Cos. Appreciate that.
Yeah, man. So this Y must be coming through as 6. So we need to make this Y -1. But I don't think we can do that in the style of like normal C++ code where we just put -1 in. Because this is assembly code.
I mean, you could try it.
This music's sick. We could try it. Could give it a go, but I just don't think that works with assembly code. There's a thing called DEC, which decrements something. No, Dev, I don't know what I'm talking about. So if I did... so this... I'm not sure what SBC is doing here, actually, either. SBC, assembly. Yeah, so we're having to learn assembly code as we go, so it's going to be a lot of this.
Which is not the best way to tackle something, but...
No. Subtract with carrier.
Prior knowledge of programming, so we have some faith.
So it looks like it's taking 0 and subtracting y, so it gets -y and puts -y into this. So theoretically, we could give it 1, and that would do it. Because it'll be subtracting 6 from 1, which is -5. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Because it's doing 6 from 0, which makes it -6. I believe that's what it's doing, but I might be wrong. That might work, so let's give it a try. So...
just winging it, it's fine.
Oh, Castlevania, there's one of those Metroid-like games.
There you
yeah,
go.
oh, this whole thing is pure wings, chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
Chicken wings. Ooh, oh, man. Why did I do
I
that
know
to
you
myself?
love a good bowl of chicken wings.
I do. I fucking do. I demolish chicken wings, man. We should have made a note as to which... right, we need to go to Brinstar. Okay. So we need
anywhere that has a...
anywhere that has a missile, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we technically just passed one, but... There we go. So this is... I'll make a note of this. In my notepad. 79F11 is Blue Brinstar. Beautiful. Let's give it a go. Moment of truth. If this doesn't work. If this doesn't work, then whatever.
We'll just leave.
Then whatever. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered.
A little bit.
Quick maths. Someone's gave me some code. What the fuck was that?
Oh, ooh.
I'm scared. That's okay. That's probably because we loaded in weird. Okay, so we should go down to 224, not 223.
Okay. Moment of truth. Oh.
Oh my.
Oh. So right. I do have to say this because I'm seeing the screen like everyone else is.
Yeah.
The stream.
Are you hearing me?
Happy you kept quiet for that.
The anticipation.
The reveal. Yeah. The reveal worked really well. So
It looks like it's gone. It's added. It's added loads. It's added like 100. Why? Okay.
Super Metroid missile only run.
It must have underflowed it? I don't know. Super missile only. Okay, so that didn't work. We could be really fucking cheeky about it. We could take this. So this is the max missile amount. We're reducing it by 6. We could actually just add 1 to it.
Add a 1. Yeah.
The junk.
I mean, but if it works, it works.
So we could do. I believe we could do increment. 09C8. I mean, there's probably like someone who actually knows what they're talking about watching this. Like, what the fuck are you doing to the game?
Absolutely crying in the corner. Just
Yeah.
like, why?
Ball in it.
I just wanted to come on and
09C6.
support you, and you're just showing me this. Why?
Okay, let's try that. In weirdness. Meh. Oh, the edge music's come back.
I think I saw it pop up as Pokemon Eevee. So, yes.
Edgiest the Pokemon.
Of course.
Okay, see what happens. We break the game.
Yep.
The game's broke.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
So I think I might
good
be using ink wrong, essentially. If the missiles get reduced to, do they really get reduced, or does it just subtract 6 from the current missile now? Yeah, it's removing the max and the current as well. So it's doing them both by the same amount. Ink. Right, so we know that didn't work.
and it is doing it in order, so it's taking the max and then taking.
Yeah, I mean that's how it is in the. This is the original, basically the original code. All we did was subtract rather than add. But theoretically, that means it should be adding 6. You see, oh, this is the music from Lavender Town in Pokemon, right?
My question is we do see it go down by 6, but
We do.
is because you don't have max missiles anyway. If you picked up missiles, would it then show a round number of 5? I should say.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what Cos is getting at. We could give it a go, but yeah, we could give it a go.
Because that's the thing. Are they both going down by 6?
Oh, I did it
or
again.
is one going
I don't
down
know.
by 5, and then the actual setting the missile amount to down by 6?
Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, still breaking again. Oh, I didn't repatch it, did I? I didn't remove the deck. I didn't repatch it after.
Shout with the music.
What about the music, sorry?
Final Fantasy 6.
Ooh.
Nice.
I realised I just had a floating bit of code at the end of there as well. Let's repatch it. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that should do it. Sometimes the patches don't reverse, so you have to go from a fresh ROM. I've found.
Happens a fair bit.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Right. So yeah, it's gone down by 6 again. All I need to do is find.
The missiles and see if it goes to 225.
I'm so not used to having high jump here. Yeah. Find some missiles. We could go back to the ship, restock, see where that takes us.
Yeah, if that's quicker, then it seems a good shout. What? It will be with fast forward.
Oh, hello, boys. This'll do it.
Oh.
Not giving us any missiles.
Cheapskates.
Cheap bastards.
How dare they?
Ah,
It's interesting to see that, obviously, because you can normally kill them in one hit with the default weapon.
yeah.
But when you have the ice beam equipped, that triggers before death.
Yeah,
So
so
it
you can
freezes them
stand
in
on them and
place.
stuff, yeah.
That's really cool.
It's weird, like, when I first started doing Super Metroid speedrunning, I was turning Ice Beam off because I figured, well, isn't it just quicker? Like, I might finally get that sub 1 hour speed run, yeah. And I'm close to just giving up on ever having that dream. It'd require me to just put too much effort in. I'm not willing to put in.
What's your current PB then?
108? 1 hour and 8 minutes.
Oh, that's so close though.
Yeah.
That's
But man, I need to bring out the techers. So let's see what happens. Does the game break? No, so it's saying that 223 is the max, yeah. So it's gone down from 229 to 223. Let's see what happens if we actually do it the right amount. Just to get out of the way.
Maybe it's getting confused because
yeah,
of the...
it might have been the cheat that fucked us last time rather than. So save that. Boy. You'll never be pardoned.
No.
Oh no, sir. If this goes down, then that's a good thing, by the way. Very good thing. If it goes down at all.
True.
It did. That's good. So last time we
Nice.
tried it, we had 230 and it didn't go down. It wouldn't go down. So because we'd used an action replay cheat, so that means that I don't have to worry about that as an issue. Okay, let's see what people are saying on the Discord. It's been a little while. Okay, awesome. Cheers. On the stream. Wants to watch me fail. Wants to watch. Okay, so here's what people have said. It's given me the addresses for all items and beams. That'll get you everything in vanilla except for energy and ammo. It's given me specifically where I need to put it. So they've given.
Nice.
So this is the pointing code. Oh, cool. So here's Super Metroid's code in case Cos wants to see it. This is what the code looks like in the game. Handy dandy people have taken it apart, commented it, told us what does what. Apparently it's the new save file code that we need to do it in. See, look.
Right.
This is setting Samus's max health here to 99. This is setting missiles to 0. So we could actually just manually set these here. And then STZ means set to 0, I believe. So we could just revamp this. So we'll give this a go in a bit. I want to solve the issue of the 6 missiles first, though.
Yeah. Baby steps, one step at a time.
Yeah, this is our big project for the day. Like, we need to get this done. That's awesome. Okay, this is great. I'm just looking at what people are saying. Okay, that's all we've got for now, but that's a great lead to investigate later. But first, the problem with the 6 missiles and why. More importantly, why. More importantly, why is why 6? Definitely not a dev person. Yeah, this is. It's worth noting that common modern programmers don't have to deal with this type of stuff at all. Like, my job isn't this. This is all alien to me because it's so old. Which
I feel
is,
like with that comment, you go around on the street seeing old people. It's like you're an alien because you're so old.
Get away from me, you freaky alien! They do look a bit like aliens sometimes.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah.
So we need to hijack, which is the coolest word, and I'm really happy that they use it. We need to hijack that bit of code in a bit. So we'll hijack in here at this memory address, copy this code, and then change it how we need to, and basically replace the game's code with our code. That's how it works. So we can actually go through and manually put That's great. But yeah, first we need to sort out why we're getting... this is subtracting by 6 rather than 5. And yeah, adding 1 to that did not work. Maybe Y is... No, it has to be 6, right? Here to pick up random tiny bits. You alright? Welcome to the stream, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Everything's on fire. And so it's not good. Actually, no, we're doing alright. So here's what we've got so far is we can pick up items and it removes them from Samus. Picking up missiles removes them. But for some reason, it's removing 6 missiles rather than 5. And that's what we're trying to deal with at the moment. Look, reduces 6! So we can actually get rid of pickups don't reduce at all now. That's awesome. And we can CLC before... Oh. CLC before ADC and SEC before SBC. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
I'm going to pretend I know what that means. So clear before ADC. And SEC before SBC. It's like reading a cryptic riddle. So here's SBC. So it's saying SEC before SBC, and I'm not... Do I have an ADC? I don't believe I do. Oh, I see what you mean. Replace the CLCs with ADCs. Wait, no, with SECs. Got you. So what? Why is that? I'll have a quick Google as to what SBC. So it'd be like this. Because we're doing SBC here. Oh, SEC. My bad. I heard SEC. Right, so let's see what that means. Quick look at the old user guide for programming in this alien language of death. Oop. Let's see, SEC. Set carry flag. Sets the carry flag.
SEC adds an extra 1 if the carry is clear. So you need to set it before doing the SBC.
Interesting. I wonder why that is. But okay, now we know that. Cheers, that's awesome. Okay, let's see how that works. And then we can have a magical celebration. Patching that bad boy. Let's go. Let's roll. See, this is great.
This is why you wanted to.
This is great. This is one of the reasons I wanted to go and stream. Like, I want people who know a lot more than me to come and basically just carry me through it. Okay, so...
Slap your name on it.
Yeah, that's it. Gone down by 6 still. Set carry adds 1 it, yeah. So see, my theory was that the Y was 6 for some reason, but it sounds like that's right. Maybe it didn't patch right. Oh, I did it on power bombs because I'm a moron. Fucking hell. There we go. That's super missiles. I should be just doing it on the missile one. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I just had, but it turned out to be super missiles. A random character online 84. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because I had to remove the bracket memory addresses from this code. When I copied this code over, I was getting these, so it's probably from one of them. What vision? Yeah, that was.
Right, that was super like.
That was sick.
Doing this
yeah,
a while. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's great. This chat is now dev chat. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Gosh darn right it is. I don't know. I've never said gosh darn in my entire bloody life. I'm a dev now. And, I'm with you, cause I ran it from the thing. There you go. Right from it.
I'm with you as well, cause I'm just kind of here as moral support.
Yeah,
and,
I need my moral support. I've just done it on supers. Yeah, I need to do it on the energy one. The energy one doesn't work at all, actually. So.
Baby steps.
Baby steps. One at a time. One thing at a time. Boom. Beautiful. Thank you so much. That's amazing. That is amazing. Awesome. So we did it on power bomb. We did it on super missiles. We did it on. We haven't done it on energy tanks, I don't think.
Oh, sorry. I think we've done it on the 3 main bombs. So.
Yeah, I just need to do it here. Yeah. Let's see.
This could potentially fix the issue in general.
I don't believe it will, because I have no faith. It might be Samus's health. Yeah. It reduces by Y, and then it sets Samus's health to whatever health it's been reduced to, which might cause some problems, some weird junk. If you had lower health. So if you had like 0, if you had 10 health and reduced an energy tank, it would fully heal you. So we're gonna need to fix that later.
Yeah. Or it could be a little gift because this run's gonna be extremely hard anyway.
Yeah. I don't think
then you could tactically place. Tactically give away energy to then fully heal so that the
so what you make a good developer. You're saying it's a feature, not a bug, straight off the bat.
That's what you do, right?
So yeah, if we jump in here, see, it hurt me, but maybe my max energy is too high. Maybe I've set it up wrong. Let's try it with a bit of a lower energy. Get some more to hex again. Like this seems to be like my most commonly used page. Let's set it to 99, 198, 297. So it's 297 in hex is 129. So preferences, quick met settings. Oh, actually, yeah, it doesn't need to be hex, does it? We've already figured it out. Yeah, I think I had way too much energy there.
I believe the idea here is we're putting it to 3 containers.
Yeah.
We can just see it in motion and see if this actually works.
Because I'm a bit afraid that I've added too much and we actually have more containers than there is there. I don't know.
3 containers is 399. I could be wrong. I might have just got the number wrong at 2 containers. There we go. I'm counting the main container as your initial 99 as a container. So I'm not with this Super Metroid lingo. I've just started looking at it, so I do apologize if I get anything wrong.
Yeah, Dan's like my little sidekick, kind of. What you like? You like my for this project, not in general. That should be said. Not that narcissistic.
Well,
well, with these shades on, it's hard not to be narcissistic.
Dr. Narcissist.
Yeah, it lost 3 for some reason. I thought each tank was because you start with 99 and you get 100 each time. Got you. I thought each tank was 99 for some reason. Well, let's change that. But yeah, we reduced by some HP, not a lot. So let's see what's going on. Energy tank, max health minus Y. So could it be that Y is in energy tanks? No. Because that would just always be 1, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's such a weird amount to reduce by. Just trying to see it again, just to see if it triggers something in my head. So it goes down by... I'm curious to see if this is my max has actually gone down, or it's just dealing that damage. It didn't go down by anything that time.
So what caused the damage last time?
It's done the damage as if it made the... I don't know. I don't know. It made the sound as if it's done damage. So we're loading... This is the max health area. We're doing that reset thing. So we're setting it. We're subtracting Y. I don't have debug invincibility enabled, do I?
I remembered you turned it off.
Yeah, I believe it's off.
Stream, but just to make sure.
Yeah, let's double check. Yeah, we're not invulnerable.
Good shout, though. Good shout.
Yeah, worth checking. So we're subtracting that, and then we're putting it, bam, back into where it came from. Became from. What is this? So we're loading it with grab missiles and walk into a Gema. I think we'd have to go all the way up. I don't know, man. What am I doing? Oh, God, too fast! So it did the hurt sound effect, which is weird. It's more Castlevania music. This doesn't activate here, does it? No.
Try and lose the... Right, here's my theory. Try and lose the damage. Like,
yeah,
sorry.
I'm just heading towards the space pirate to try.
And, yeah. Because maybe that's like temp health, if you get me. So...
Oh, no, sorry, mate. So, it's definitely saying that, like, you know, we can refresh back up to 3 easy enough. Look at this abysmal amount of damage they're doing. Fuck's sake. I can't be lying to you guys for anything, but yeah, it seems to be behaving exactly as I thought it was, you know?
Yeah. Because in my head, I'm thinking it's like, you know that issue... it wasn't really an issue, but it looked like it took away the missiles, but still kept them. And my theory is like, it is reducing your E-tank, but it's keeping the health there until that health then breaks past the 3.
I mean, we could
so if it dropped down to 2, it might disappear, but...
we could try and, I don't know, maybe we have to set the Samus's max health. Maybe we need to reduce that by the amount. No, because that would just kill you. If you had, like... We just need to not touch Samus's health, essentially. Wait, I don't know. The problem is, if we're over the amount of health that we'll be reducing to, then the health needs to reduce to that amount. If we're under it, we kind of want it just to stay there and not take any additional damage. Otherwise, it's going to heal up. That's if it worked, like, as intended, but I could not tell you why.
Did you change the PLM's expansion value, the energy tank PLMs in that room?
No, I've not touched any of the actual level design PLM stuff. Oh, I know what you mean. So you mean like... Yeah, no, I have, yeah.
The comment and I'm like, yeah, that's still no idea.
There's a way to, right, there's a way that you can click into this room. Do you know how to do that?
I do.
Anyway, Control E, thank you. Brilliant. Yeah, so here it is. 99. So yeah, that's fine. music's fucking sick. Love it.
Yeah, WJG, it is doing something because the health isn't increasing, which is nice.
Yeah.
So it's something with the subtracting that's obviously causing the issue.
100 times... What? So it's worth trying it. Yeah, I could give it a go, yeah. I'll do that. I've had to do that a few times. Let's patch a clean boy. You said 99. Oh, God.
It's just so confusing. Super Metroid's just like... yeah.
Good sentence, man.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're here to give me this commentary.
To be fair, that sentence made as
riveting commentary.
Code. So, just saying, people in chat got the idea. You're welcome.
So, right, just patching a clean ROM now.
Yeah, it is the most game ever made. It is a great game. Don't get me wrong. It's just like I feel like when they were making it, they were just like on stuff. Like, just...
Oh!
It's
okay. I made note of...
the room.
Which room it was. 79F11. 79F... Aha!
WJG said, do you have something to look into RAM?
You can open a map editor and jump to rooms controller that way. Do you have something to look into RAM? I haven't had... What have I just made? I haven't had to do that yet. I believe...
With that, he's basically saying he doesn't want to.
Hey, cheeky bastard. Right. Yeah, so that's not doing it. I do have, if we opened it up in we'd have to work our way down here. I've got a thing, BizHawk allows you to look at all the RAM values as you play the game. Did not mean to do that.
Never seen that room either. Like
you're just seeing a whole new world.
I know.
You could have controlled these back. You make a good point, sir. Let me just... It's weird that Control E brings me into the game, but it also is what we use. Oh no, the beam! Okay, we're good. Right, okay, so... I don't know if this has something that lets us look at... I don't think it does. Damn, I'm not so sure. I'm not sure how we'd look at the RAM. That's going deeper than I've ever gone, if I'm being honest. I'll do my usual tactic, which is to stare at it and hope it fixes itself.
Every programmer in the world.
I wish I could see what Y is. What I mean is, my previous comment says STA is an ST at spots where you know. An STA at spots so you know what's what once you look at memory. The thing is, I'm not so sure how to look at memory. Oh, and then you could look at whatever's in A in the accumulator. Got you. I see what you mean. But yeah, I'm not sure how to look at the accumulator. Curious to see if changing it back to CLC. Should we give it a go? I mean, to quench your curiosity, no problem. Let's give it a go.
That's pretty much what programming is. It's like eliminating all the things it's not,
Yep.
to then pinpoint what it is at some point, or for it to magically fix itself when you've eliminated other problems and be like, oh, well, okay, it works now. And
So
then
it does work.
continue
It
on.
does work if we do ADC. How peculiar. Yeah. Welcome.
See, can I just say, there's something really kind of comforting when you can see other people who know way more than you.
No, I get it. Yeah.
Hey, it's so comforting. It's like, I know it might seem really annoying to other people, but it's just like, do you know what I mean? It's just like, I'm not on my own here.
Yeah, I can test that actually. WJG. I'll just call you 99. No, I started the game by accident. Okay, we're good. No, I started the game by accident again. Fuck you.
Oh,
There we go.
come on.
Classic.
Sort yourself
Rookie
out.
mistakes. So I've got 4. In this instance, I've got 4 missiles with a max missile of 5. So, yeah. Save that. Let's see what happens. I'm learning. I'm learning. You're hoping for a huge... Do you think it's going to go under? I think it's going to just disappear. Moment of truth. I hope it
That's
doesn't.
pumped up, so
That's a good thing.
that is a good thing.
The correct answer was fuck all. Oh!
Oh,
The correct answer was
There you go.
infinite missiles.
so that's how you win the game. Okay,
Yeah, he's
get it.
right. It just hasn't displayed it. Damn! We'd have to do a check then, won't we? We'll have to do a cheeky check somewhere that's like, if we're less than 5, reduce to 0. I'll put it on the list. We can get
So
reduced by
far-
6.
I was gonna say, so far I feel like this list isn't getting
Um,
either bigger
what-
or smaller. It just stays the same, but with different
Is it called
things.
underloading? Is that right? If it's not, yeah, it's just constantly swaps. Underloading values.
Underflow.
Underflow, that's
you,
the one. Thank you.
Thank you, WJG. It's very difficult to say your name, but I'm confident that I will say it every time.
Okay, well that's just one more thing to worry about. Thanks. We'll come to that bridge when we burn it.
See, we decided to stream this to get answers to problems, not more problems.
Yeah.
So,
No, the problems are already there. Just now we know they're there.
maybe it's actually, as a true developer, maybe it's an intended way. Obviously, the goal is to get rid of all your items. So by the end of it, wouldn't it be a nice treat to be like, you've gotten rid of all of it, so you have infinite of it. You're welcome. Now finish the game.
Yeah, maybe. So what you're saying is it's a feature, not a bug.
Exactly. So we can just take that off the list. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
That was an intended feature. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
It kind of defeats the entire purpose of the ROM hack, but yeah.
Does it? Does it?
Yeah.
Does it? Because technically you don't. Technically you don't have
does.
it. It's just giving you.
Well, the whole
infinite.
point is you deposit an item, and now you got to figure out if you can live without that item when you should be depositing it.
Yeah,
If
but you technically deposited them all, so the game's just been kind and going like, you know what? You've done the hard part. Let's make it a little bit easy for you to finish it off.
Yeah, no, I won't allow for it.
Does it have the same effect if you have 6 max missiles but 4 missiles? Because that won't cause it to BO or B0.
Oh yeah, you're right, because it reduces by the amount, doesn't it? Oh, this funk though.
Because in the code, is it technically it's subtracting the max by 5?
Yes.
And then is it subtracting the amount you have by 5 as well?
Yes, yes it is.
Can you not set, like, instead of subtracting it, just like set that value to that value?
Well, that means that if you had 1 missile and 250, a container of 200 goes down to 199, and then it'll just be like whoop.
Is there a way to set it to check that if the number is above max, set it to the max, and then it
That's the thing. We'd have to do a
cheeky check.
There's a check. So there's like there's no if statements here, but we'd have to do a branch, I believe. I'm still a little janky on how they actually work, but it's doable. It's just I don't know how to do it. You're 99% sure the graphics are just not updated. Do you mean for the
missiles?
For the missile, for the energy tank, yeah.
Could be all of it.
Well, I think
there a way to force the update
for the loss of health, yeah. Well, yeah, maybe there's a kind of update. Update. I mean, we know it can work because like things like crowd control allow you to remove an energy tank and it updates. So I'm not sure what they do. I wish I could look at the crowd control code, honestly, because so many of these things would just be there. Is an update? Like update the HUD routine somewhere that we just don't know about.
Could have a little look for you.
A gander in.
Yeah.
Do you mean have a gander in this bad boy?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking through for you.
Where's there an E-tank with strong enemies? There's the E-tank near Kraid, you know, the Brimstone one with the little frogs. They absorb your health super quick, right?
I'm gonna say yeah.
So there. Did we repatch it after we changed? No, we didn't. Okay.
If you don't write Sims's new max health, then the graphics seem to update correctly.
See, it's actually increased it. So it actually healed me up to max. Weird. I want to see that again. Wait, let's see. Freeze
okay, so basically lose the whole tank is what they're saying.
Oh.
Yeah, just to see
before
if
we
it
start.
Then updates. Yeah.
So take that, and then let them suck me dry.
Wow. PG stream.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that, but by the time I thought of it, I was already pretty much there. Ah!
Ah, so there you go. It is a HUD thing.
So how do we fix that? So we need... Interesting. Very interesting. At least we know it works, kind of. At least it works, you know. Don't set Samus's health manually. If you don't write Samus's new max health, then graphics seem to update correctly. But we need to write Samus's new max health, right? Ah, is it... Do I need to load LDA because it's doing the old one? So if I load it again once we've written it, like that. So we're loading it, we're reducing it, we're storing it, and then we're loading it again to get the new version, and then storing that there. Because it was still storing this number, maybe?
I mean, whoa, oh.
Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there, buddy. I'm a maverick. I'm a maverick, man. This works now. Oh, your face will be so red. Wait, if you write more code than originally was, you'll overwrite the following code. Really? Which might explain why it didn't work anyway, but I don't... Well, see, I don't know that. Now I know that. Then that's horrific. So how would... So it doesn't push it. Oh, God, yeah. That makes perfect sense. So how does anyone ever do anything? That might explain why the code for grapple beam and x-rays fucked, because we had to add these into hijacked equipment.
Yeah.
Right, so this hijack thing, I just don't know how hijacking works, and it seems. So we need to point it to free space, enlarge the code there, and then jump to that new code, and then jump back to where it's supposed to go. But I'm not sure how you actually do that. So all I'm doing is I'm just jumping in here and rewriting the code, right? So how do we do the free space thing? Is there an example of that anywhere? Interesting. It's cool. I just not sure how you do it. It's a theme for this stream. I'm hoping you go and find free space. So I know I wrote down somewhere where there's frequently used. Oh, there's some free space, I swear. Nope, it's gone. I swear my notes disappear. So the best way to find free space, ADDR being where you put your code. JSR to that code rather than jump. So the JSR returns you back to the point you were at, or does it return you jump subroutine and then the location? RTS returns. Got you. Got you. So we need to find somewhere here that's free, essentially, is what you're saying. Some free address. So, is there a known place that this works? Oh, this music though. I mean, maybe it's. Needs to be in the same bank. Got you. Okay. Okay. I'm learning all these like anime Death Note rules. To programming.
Specific.
Yeah. It is. Oh, where are we going? So where was this done? 84. Okay. Fuck you. PL. Okay, so it's in the PLMs, but. So then right at the bottom. Like, how do you know where's clear code? Because this looks pretty damn full. What do you mean? Is it here? Free space is always okay. So I could just do EFD0, and that would be free. Plus 4 bytes. So EFD4. Man lost in forest. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a note of where we're putting this stuff then. EFD3, got you. So we'd be writing to 84 EFD3, and we'll have to keep a note then. We'd have to keep a note where we've used and how much space it uses in case we ever want to. Damn. Okay. Might want to keep some space from it though. Okay, so we if we okay. Hex calculator. So say we added 40 bits. So that's 28 in hex, which makes it EFFB. Yeah, we happy with that?
I am. I feel like it's starting to get super technical now that I'm like, okay, I can't help it.
It's interesting, man.
I mean, it's super interesting, definitely. Oh, a bit of Mega Man. Nice.
Right, you want to keep some space for it though, because it's a very important list. What if you want to add a new PLM? It needs to be at the end of that list for consideration to use with other patches. So, how do you know? Like, is there a... There's no clear bank, like... I know it's daft, but this is a clever community. When people create ROM hacks, do they have to say which memory addresses they use, and then there's some kind of master list of compatibility? Is that a thing? So you know exactly where other people are using. Afraid not. Okay. Hey, you're right, Ken. Welcome to streaming. I've got my glasses on, my Hackerman glasses. Some ASMs even add in files you can change. It's a crapshoot. Okay, so for now we're just gonna do EFFB. I won't stress on leaving space either. Baby steps. Yeah, let's just do it.
There you go. Baby steps.
Baby steps.
Nice,
Baby
nice.
steps. That's the.
That does seem so chaotic. That
It does, doesn't it? You think that there'd be a.
just...
I mean, I guess. Let me set some extra light now that sun's going down. Sun's going down, big man. Is that what she says in Avengers? I don't know. The sun's going down, big boy. That sounds weird. Sounds vaguely erotic. Right.
Voice clip that. You're welcome.
Okay, so how do we do this jump then, right? Let me just scroll back up the chat a little bit and see what people have said. So with JSR here, essentially. JSR and then the free space would be the new one, right?
EFFB is what WJG said.
Yeah, so would it be like this? A4 EFFB, and that will just jump to that code, and then we do.
You do the code within that.
And then we do org down here, which defines what that is.
Yeah.
And then I'll do it up closer to where we use it. It seems. Right, and then I do org.
But without the bank byte, is what. Why
without the bank byte. The bank byte. Oh, so just like that, 84? Just like okay, got you. And this part has the 84.
Because it's already within that bank.
Yeah.
The code, right? Yeah.
Cool. Okay, and then this is where we do our code, which would be this code. This is the hijack equipment code that we did a while ago, yesterday. The problem is I replaced code with this. So if you're replacing code, how do you know where to return to if you want to skip over, you know? So let's have a look what this, because this is fundamentally fucked, this this function essentially. Yeah, because what this function was the adding, right? So if we jumped to our new thing, which made sure it removed it, it would return us back to the code that adds it.
And then add it again, yeah.
So would we do it after the code that was originally there? Jump to own, do own stuff, return again. Just move your line 2 lines over. So we'd return. Yeah, so we'd add it and then take it away, essentially is what you're saying. So we'd need to bring this back to how it was in the code, won't we? Yeah, so I've added the jump here. Hang on. 84, 88. Sorry if I'm being a bit slow here, guys, but you know, this is all new to me. So this is the original code that was here where we're adding it. As you can see, there's an extra line in for the collected equipment and the thingy equipment. So I mean, if we could just replace the code, it would be fine, right? Because we're using the same amount of lines, but we're not here. So what we'd instead be doing, just speaking out loud here, we're basically adding our jump to right here. But doesn't that count as one line? Like, so I'd actually have to remove the first line. Oh, that's so weird. So this is what our code would be. I'm getting it. I'm slowly getting it. Essentially, that's what we're going to do. The JSR will overwrite the original code. That's horrific. That's horrific, and I hate it. So Do you guys have a quick way that you copy code from here? Because this has been a ball ache so far. So we'll remove the JSR because we'll just add it again. Do you guys have a quick way that you do this? Because I've been doing this the whole time and it's...
Alt-Shift mouse drag.
Alt-Shift mouse drag. Alt-Shift.
In Notepad++. Does rectangular selection.
Beautiful human beings. I love you. I've been because the one I work with has that, but I didn't know how to do it. I could have just Googled it, to be honest, but I'm a lazy cunt. Brilliant. Okay. So this is the original code. We will be replacing the first line, correct, with our JSR to EFFB, right? That's going to jump us to here. That's going to remove the code. So, and then we need a return, right? We need an RTS. So that runs the remove item code. And then we want it to come back here, essentially. We need to have to basically skip all of this code. How? You just want to delete the code, but doesn't that? Oh, because just those addresses will be blank, and then when it runs the code, it'll just skip past them. Is that right?
So they're saying as long as there's a space that's blank, that still technically counts as stuff within that position. I guess.
Okay, so it's just any space. It won't be blank. It will write. But am I right in thinking that it shouldn't physically overwrite it? So this would work just like that, because that's not as bad. No way. That's really interesting. I need to ruminate on that one.
A little bit,
yeah, I'm ruminating on that. Because that's opened up a lot of options in my head now. Because that's fucking awesome.
And cleaner code as well. It is clean as it can be.
Don't need to put code, do I? It's all code. Brilliant. 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 I'm actually really fucking hype about that. As you can tell by my monotone voice, I'm actually going to go get a drink. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to get a snack. I'll be back in less than a minute. So enjoy the music for a little bit. Honestly, so far, thank you so much for the help because I'm learning so much. So I'm downloading. Oh God, it's bright in here. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh, pull it back on. Okay, we're cool again. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Do I have a BRB screen anymore? Did I delete it? I do. I do still have it. Back in a sec. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Right, back in a sec.
Thanks for the follow there, WJG. I don't know if you can hear me still. He's obviously gone off and gotten his snacks, but I am still here. Just lingering, being the voice of the stream for people who have no clue what's going on. That's me. Hi, how you doing? How's everyone enjoying the stream so far? I think it's pretty good. Obviously learning stuff. I can hear you. Keep it a secret. Nice. Will do. I will do. Pretend that I didn't say anything. But thank you very much for the follow there. he will appreciate it when he comes back. It's been fun watching someone who has a semi understanding of what's going on, and then learning is really interesting to see. But also frustrating to not be able to type it. Exactly. See, I feel like that's where the frustration is coming from. Also, that surprises me, because I would classify myself as a newbie, and I'm like, what? I mean, I'm not learning it. It's not a language that I intend to learn, but I would not say you're a newbie. Yeah, I bet it's super frustrating though, seeing him write some code, and you're just kind of like, I want to do it, but you can't help him by just typing it in the chat.
Oh, that is the worst feeling in the world. It is the worst feeling in the world. I've been there before, where you're trying to teach someone something, and they're like, is it like this? And you're like, no. But I find that like I'll learn a lot more by having to type it in myself, as much to the chagrin of the teachers, you know. What's with the like orgasmic music? Organ music is the word I'm going for. Fuck.
I mean, it sets the tone of the stream, really.
So I guess we need. This is the Dark Souls of programming. Oh my god.
That's the thing, because if you make one error, the game crashes. It's fine. There's no proper way to debug, so you just like final boss code coming up.
The final boss code is updating the HUD with the energy tank. But let's check this code.
No, that's not the final boss code. That's not gonna be that.
The final boss code is starting with all the items.
No, it's ending the game.
Oh, ending the game code. Gotta play badminton. With the that reference, man. I had to do some hula hoops in my head. Hula hoops? God, my brain's gone. I've got KFC flavoured crisps. Imagine that.
I thought you were just gonna stop at KFC.
Oh mate, I wish. It smells like KFC.
I did have a
that smell.
Chicken wrap,
oh wait, no, that's not a microphone, so
that was close. It's not.
Okay,
5D,
let's test this code.
Whatever.
Oh, what?
What? I'm pretty
what?
sure it's not for what?
What?
What are you whatting? Right.
I don't know.
What are you whatting?
I'm not gonna lie, I zoned out from what you were saying, because I was concentrating on how KFC the crisp tastes, and I have to say, not very. The aftertaste though.
Oh,
the aftertaste though. Okay, let's test this code.
You're gonna do that slurp that people do when they're tasting stuff.
You're
gonna get the air in. You're gonna aerate the flavors on your tongue. Yeah.
All 10,000 taste buds. I fixed the bank logs to show the free space at the bottom. Let's give it a look.
No way. So this
is the guy.
You made this is the
guy.
The guy is in your chat. What the fuck?
I told you. We've been calling you the Oracle. Yesterday I was calling you the Oracle. I was like, I'll consult the Oracle and see what he says.
Every time while we were doing this yesterday, it was like, the Oracle's telling me something. I'm like, he'll know. It's fine.
That's a lot of free space. Wait, yeah.
Bloody hell.
Very cool.
Well, at least you know.
Nice.
What would be cool is, so I'm just throwing it out, which means more work for them.
The first 8,000 bytes.
Like,
I got you.
If there's like some really popular mods, like for example, I don't know, like a popular
like
mod that's out there that
Phazon.
everyone uses.
Like Metroid Phazon.
Maybe, I don't know what that is, but like adding it as a list, so it's like, this popular mod uses this.
Oh man,
so if you want
it is so many of them though. That would be a hell of an undertaking.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, it'd be an absolute.
Right, let's run this and see if it works. So we'll go back to the mothball room, which is, I believe 7.
See.
Yeah, perspective of it. Do it, man.
They're on it. They're on it.
They're on the balls.
Yeah. See a patch conflict. Yeah. Just in case, obviously, when people
that would be amazing.
Now want to create a mod in the future, they'll be like, oh well, I like this mod, so I'd like that to be a part of what I'm doing. So you could be like, oh, this mod is compatible with this, this, and this.
79F11. I need to memorize that.
Yeah, I feel like even though I wasn't aware of how big the modding community for Super Metroid was, it is an absolutely massive community.
It is, yeah.
And it's just deceptively large, like the code. So I feel like that's gonna happen quite a lot. But
Yeah.
even if you just put like, what is the #1 most used mod kind of thing, and then have that as this is a common one. There you go.
It's running. It's running. And yeah, we've removed mothball. Still
Nice.
works. Beautiful. Yeah, it's gone. Nice.
Easy peasy.
Smile. It shows the rooms. It says the name. See, it's got this. Oh, you can just open this. But see, it's got some of the room names.
Nice.
But you can't search by it. Like, I'd love to be able to search by all the room names. This is like some Euro trash, like Eurovision music. What's going on?
Wow.
It's not a bad thing. I mean, it is. But to someone, it isn't, you know?
I thought you were saying that the editor was Euro trash.
No,
so I was
the
like,
music, the
whoa.
music, the music, the music.
I can't hear the music because obviously I've muted the stream, but
Man, I gave you
to
the link
me,
to the
I was
website.
like, yeah, but it's not going to be the same music playing at the same time.
Yeah, it is. It's a radio.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, yeah,
I should
yeah,
put that
yeah.
on.
I recommend using a map. Yeah, it's a good show. I need to. It's like it fills your mouth with KFC gravy. Sorry,
Really?
got distracted. It's like you know, in Willy Wonka when she's like, I can taste a pie and a blueberry tart.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to turn into a chicken wing in a sec.
I hope that didn't show up on stream, but I just spat half chewed crisp out my mouth. Fucking grim. Right, let's
Sorry,
crack
you're
on.
welcome. That was for you.
So, can you hear that crunching? Is it really bad?
No, remember you've set up your microphone to be extremely good.
It's good crunch.
Yeah.
Okay, so
hear
hijack
that
energy
next
tank. We need to figure out how to make the HUD update. And by we, I mean Bab.
Yeah.
By we, I mean what does the Oracle have to say?
The Oracle.
Okay. I'm also very interested if the end at ship Xcode would let me update a one-room hat. You might need to leave that to me. I have no idea why it doesn't work. Nice. That's the community coming together. That's beautiful. Is what that is.
You know what? It's really nice to see someone who enjoys something so much that even if it's not their work, and they see a problem, they're like, "Oh, that's so."
Even
weird
more
that it's
importantly,
not working. Let
even
me
if-
fix it.
And more importantly, even if they're not getting paid for it. Okay, I'll leave that for now.
The Oracle must absolutely love
The Oracle
this.
bums
so
it. The Oracle bums
absolutely
it.
bossing it. Thank you so much.
The
I'm not
update-
even a part of the community. I'm just here, but thank you very much.
Okay, so the HUD. You know what'd be nice? Is it possible to get a back to index button somewhere up here?
You just want to know why it doesn't work.
Right.
So you're gonna fix it and then be like, okay, now I know why.
It's curiosity. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just keep that secret knowledge hidden to yourself. So that when someone asks, like,
Yeah.
why is it doing this? You'd be like, oh, I know why. What's it to you?
Handle
What
HUD.
do you do for me? I may be the Oracle, but I don't work for free.
So this is the HUD. If I pause the game and come back into it, would that update it then? Like, I mean, like, if I pick up, most likely not. Does it? Because it just prints and then goes back to what it was. Brain explosion imminent.
I need to play more Breath of the Wild. I haven't played it since I finished it, and it's just kind of left it.
I'm kind of like I played through it 3 times. I played through it naked on stream once. No, I wasn't naked, but Link was.
That was on your OnlyFans. It's fine.
Yeah. A link to my ass.
I don't think pausing, unpausing affects the HUD.
Okay, so if Samus's health Equals people. So this is when it updates if you take damage. And then this shows how many E-tanks we currently have, right? By the looks of things. I don't know. What's the current number of energy tanks plus 1? Interested to know what that's used for. So... Is it this? Is it... No. Because it's under +1 and then it decrements it. And then checks to see if it's 0, then we're out of E-tanks. Okay. Which jumps down here. Okay, so that sounds fine. Yeah. So we've got right energy tank tile, but we don't have a remove one. Is it even in the game to be able to remove? This is awesome, is it? Yes.
Well, it must be, because if they have the toggle from... Yeah, it must do. It absolutely must do. If it has the ability to add the tank and update the HUD to show the number, then it just feels like a toggle, so you just toggle it off and then it would turn it off.
Don't know, these are the old days. These are the old days. Yeah. This is the Wild West.
Coming from a place of like completely bare knowledge, or like extremely basic knowledge of programming, but
here we go. Look, empty energy tank tile. LDX. So that's loading it into the X thing. Into the X slot. There's AX and Y, right? So what's it doing with that? What's it doing with X anywhere? Nothing? Yeah, it's just a case of never removing old energy tank tiles. Yeah. Was that E-tank counter in RAM? Yeah. Number of collected energy tanks. Number of whole energy tanks there. Oh no, that's... Oh, okay, I think that just divides... Maybe it draws the full ones, then all the empty ones. But it doesn't draw blank tiles afterwards. Got ya. So it is just the fact that the game doesn't compensate, because you should never have to remove energy tanks usually. Interesting. Okay. So, we need to write that. We need to make it plonk this empty energy tank tile. Oh man. That's looking difficult. So you need to add code to draw blank tiles, yeah. Which means making a hijack. I'm in. So where would we hijack? We'd hijack here, essentially. I just love that it's called Hijack. I have to say, a great decision by someone somewhere. Because it makes me feel fucking cool.
I feel like that's the only reason you're doing this, is because you found out that's what it was called, and you're like, oh, yeah. I have to now. I have to.
So we'd need to... So when does this trigger? When does this get called? Every time we change... Every time we pick an item up? Every time we... Look at me.
I'm loving this.
This is my code now.
Absolute, like...
Sea shanty music. What even is it?
Yeah.
Sea shanty.
Monkey Island.
Oh, yeah, it is Monkey Island. Oh, it's Monkey Island 4, to be exact. Which is a great game, and people shit on it, but it's good.
Co-op playthrough?
Oh, we'll go through all the Monkey Islands at some point, man. Defo.
Oh, hell yeah.
It gets called every frame. Nice.
I say as co-op, as in I'll just be with you while you play it, and I'll be like, oh, what about
I'll be with you while you play it, because I know them all.
Yeah, there you go, that's fine.
Okay, so this gets called every frame, so we have to be very careful what we put in.
Basically, with me, if it's not an RPG game, I have no clue. If it is an RPG game, I'll tell you everything.
Is it possible when you do a hijack that you don't have to hijack like this? Can you hijack like in the middle of it, like anywhere? absolutely anywhere. Yeah, that's sick. That's so good. Nice. I would recommend 8 to 9B. Okay, let me have a look at that and see if I can figure out why. Why you're doing that.
I feel like
Oh, because it's not there.
Oh.
Wait, yeah, it is. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I feel like we're learning so much more than we did yesterday.
Oh, yeah, it's what happens
in
when
a
you.
shorter time frame. It's great.
So you're recommending the end because we'll never get to the point, right? Does it mean end by? This I know, end by 0. You'll have Y, which will tell you the number of remaining tanks that haven't been drawn. That's phenomenal. And that will let you know how many blank tiles to draw. And now all we need to do is figure out how to write blank tiles. I think we're getting to a place where I'm losing confidence in I know what I'm doing. Do you know what I mean? I mean, we've been there the whole time, but even more.
It's a perpetual state of unknowing.
Yeah. Note the line 9B D1. 9B. Okay, so it's doing checked if we're equal. So we're checking if it's equal to. Well, it says here 0, but I'm not sure. Can you just. That 16 is holding the number of energy tanks to draw. Okay. So we're checking if it's equal to 1B. But what is 1B? Oh, God. No. No, it's not. Okay.
No.
Oh, it's fine. As long as you're patient, we'll get there eventually. 1B is just a number of bytes to jump. Got you. Okay. I've completely lost where we were. That's okay. We're learning. It's a learning process. We're getting it down.
As long as we're all still having fun. That's all that matters. I was going to ask questions throughout this whole stream, but because it's now gotten into more in-depth coding, I'll save it for another time.
This whole stream is me asking questions.
But yeah, well, I was going to ask you questions, so the people watching will be like, "Oh, that's cool."
So it will go forward.
His favorite game.
It'll go forward 1 byte, which takes us to what, to here.
I was gonna say this sounds very Final Fantasy-esque. It is still pirate themed though, so.
So when? Okay. So BEQ checks the 0 flag. So when there's 0 left to draw, it jumps over to. Okay, because it's a loop. So it's just incrementing that, or is it? Oh, it's reducing it. It's yeah. It's me being a muppet. Okay, I get it now. Fuck me. Right. So we're starting at this, and we're decreasing it 1 time, and we're going around. When it's at 0, we're done. Decremental loop. Got ya. Fuck. I'm dim. So what's this? If. Okay. So y is in the index. Got ya. It's getting incremented by 2 on each loop iteration. Okay. Which is the next energy tank index. Why is that 2? Do we need to know? Okay. Get out of here. So we'll be placing it in here, but won't this try and jump to our new code then? Tile map values are 2 bytes. Got you. I feel like I should be learning, like, writing all this down into some giant compendium, like a big ancient tome full of, like, scripture. Yeah, I feel a little bit lost on how to go about this one. So we'll be making a hijack, free space thing. So where energy sign? Okay. So we need to come in at point. Bank number is 80. Oh, it's all down there anyway. So you're still suggesting it's a pretty step up from what you're doing before. Yeah, it feels like it. So you're okay. So just to, I've got a question. You're saying that 9BEE would be a good place to put our jump to our free space, right? Am I not right in thinking that that means that when a loop is ended, so this is going to run after the loop's ended, essentially. We don't want to do it during the loops. Right. Okay. Cool. I just wanted to make sure that was the case. And what's the code that we're replacing then? Because surely when we add this, we're going to be replacing this LDA. Surely that's important for something, right? You'll want to write that LDA at the end of your custom code. You've just made the stars fucking align to me by saying that. I feel like that's unlocked a new tier of knowledge. The oracle hath spoken.
I feel like I even heard it happen.
Yeah, it's like a click. Did you hear the click?
It was not more. It wasn't a click. It was more of like a thud. Like something.
Sickening thud.
Oh.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, cool. So we'll do it's not JMP, is it? What was it again? JSR, that's it. So do a JSR to a new point. It's slightly more work to hijack an instruction that isn't 3 bytes. Yeah. JSR is a 3 byte instruction, LDA is a 3 bytes too. So you'd have to do some kind of... Wait, how do you know? Do you just have to have a knowledge in the assembly code of how many bytes each one's worth? Like, that's just knowledge. There's no way to figure it out apart from knowing it. Because, I mean, I'll definitely be making sure of that from now. But yeah, let's... You can see on the disassembly, it's there in the bank logs, to be fair. Okay. I'll have a look at that in a sec. So it's saying here the free space starts at CD80. So CD8E. We're going to be starting ours at CDB6 because that's just 40 bits from the end, just to give it some safety. Why not? Okay. I really am thankful for your patience on this one. I know it can be
Yeah, I want to say thank you for everyone in the channel chatting currently. It is very much appreciated.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I really, really do appreciate it. Okay, so we've got that. And that's just it. Just that time. It would be that, wouldn't it? That's slick, is what that is. Okay, so this will be 8 tier CD B6. Wunderbar. And this is where we have to write a code, but first let's do the RTS and the code that we replaced, which will be at the end. It's just trying to steal knowledge too. Yeah, man, I'm learning so much. It's great.
It's a good thing that you can save this broadcast, and all of the comments they've made will stick around, so you could just get the transcripts of that and then use that as your notepad.
Yeah.
You're welcome, everyone.
Okay, I think mine lasts for about 3 months before disappearing forever. My
Nice.
VODs.
Well, you've got 3 months to learn it, so just keep on going.
Okay, so what was the thing that we replaced? Edit my messages out when you do.
I'm pretty sure you can actually make the whole stream a highlight, and that will also save and highlights stick around forever.
Oh, you're right, actually.
Yeah,
you are.
So
you are right.
The whole stream.
I might do that. Yeah, we're back here. So we replaced this LDA. So let's chuck that bad boy here, just so we don't forget it. Okay, and now we've got to do a loop ourselves to using the Y that we've got. Okay, so. Oh no, would it be? Yeah. Y would be the amount. Wow, I was not thinking at all while typing there, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was thinking out loud.
That's what you do.
And I can see it, look, that's the address. 3 bits. 3 bytes. It's happening again. It's happening again. Awesome. Okay. Just check something real quick. So, Y equals the amount of tanks that haven't been drawn times 2, because it pluses 2 each time. Or is that just a location? Is it just using +2? Let's have a look at that code. Increase. When you do this increment, does that change the actual value at the address, or is it just store that value incremented? Oh. Dan.
Yeah.
Give me one of them questions, man. Give me one of them questions.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, ask the same question again.
Oh, when you increment Y here, when that gets done, does that increment the value at that address? Because it's Y, isn't it? It increments Y. Right. Doesn't affect any memory. Got you. Yeah, yeah, got you.
Nice.
Okay, cool. I'm just like clearing some little questions I've got in my head. Dan, give me a question, quick. Go on.
Oh, okay.
Have you got a list? Is there actually a list?
Well, I haven't got a list. This is internally in my head. Okay. So, trying to pull a question from the air.
Okay.
What would you say then?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, in your head, your favorite game is Super Metroid.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Is that throughout the whole of the series, or is there something within the series you find better than Super Metroid?
Yeah, definitely the best. Super Metroid for me is the best. I like the movement in the GBA games because it's a bit more fluid, but I just love the vibe Super Metroid's got more than anything.
Okay,
like...
well then a second.
Follow-up question.
Follow-up question. Why specifically 3 in particular? That is.
Okay,
and
so
here's the thing as well. It also feeds into this. Why is 3 Super Metroid so popular?
Okay.
out of the whole of the series.
So the way I see it is that Metroid 1 had a plan. It had like a specific vibe it was going for, which is this kind of lonely, isolated, exploration-based game.
Very
Tinge of horror, yeah.
Aliens-esque.
It was influenced by the film Alien, right?
Well, Ridley, exactly.
When Metroid 2 came out, they had a different vibe they were going for because it was a handheld game. They were like, let's let's go through little pocket areas. It is more horror based, essentially. Metroid 2, Metroid 3
2 is the one that you got me playing before Super Metroid, wasn't it? And
yeah,
it was
well,
the one where
you played
have to go
a
to-
fan remake of it, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like you go to each area and you eradicate the Metroid. Spoilers.
Yeah.
Okay.
So spoilers. Yeah, for everyone in chat who doesn't know Metroid.
Just in case.
Oh, someone's having a barbecue outside. It's brilliant. Yeah, so Super Metroid basically revisited the first one's idea, but with technology that made it playable, and it does it really well. So the other Metroid games that came after it were a bit more, here's where you need to go. Here's exactly where you need to go. So the exploration aspect is reduced.
A la Fusion.
Yeah, so you don't get that feeling of, apart from Metroid Prime, there's no other Metroid game that gives me the same feeling of I'm alone here trying to figure shit out, you know? And I just love that feeling. Really.
Do you think that feeling is another question? Do you think that feeling is also why you're latching onto your current Dark Souls playthrough? Because
I think so, actually. I do think so. Yeah.
in an essence, I see Dark Souls as a Metroidvania.
Yeah,
due to
definitely. The
fact
first
that
one,
there's-
especially, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the third one is kind of, but it's more pocket places.
Yeah.
But we won't talk about that until you get to it. But I do think that's why you're latching onto Dark Souls so much, because it's more of like, it's got that old school, we're going to place you somewhere. We've given you kind of a vague idea of what you need to do. Here's a little bit of lore. Now go figure stuff out. Which is
yeah.
pretty cool. That's
I am
really
digging
nice to know.
I am digging it.
Okay.
Where is... I've just lost it. I've got so many tabs. There it is. Okay, I just need to... This is a completely different one. There it is.
Yesterday, when we were going through this the first time,
Yeah.
you see this current page that he's got open where it has 15,000 tabs. There was not just one of these. There was not just two of these. There was three.
Right there.
Chrome applications with several tabs on each.
Okay,
The
so
rage.
let's have a look at the...
Sorry.
Let's have a look at the
Go back to
problem.
proper work.
Bab, how many terabytes of RAM do I have? I only got 16 gigabytes. Yeah, it just gets really hot in the room, essentially. Is this something I can do, Bab, through instruction, through Twitch? Or do you reckon this is something I'll have to revisit when I know a bit more what's going on? Should I look at something else for now? Or should I try and tackle this right here, right now? Because
right now, sorry.
Because I'm trying to think how it would even begin, and I'm struggling.
So, what is the task that you're trying to currently do?
Okay, so we have the amount of empty spaces that we need to fill with the empty energy tank tile. So this is to update. And we don't need to do all of them. We only need to do the last one, right? So we get an energy tank, and we need to get the position of that energy tank and replace that tile with an empty energy tank tile, right? Not even an empty energy. It's not even empty. You're right. It's just a blank
one.
So I don't even know how we'd get that. I think all I need to do is one reasonably simple thing. Okay.
I just want them to reply with, and I'm not quite sure what that is. So give me a sec. Which they're stalling for time. I know this tactic. I do it all the time. Like, so let me just And so the thing is, it's what. Right, I'm gonna give it to you. So what it technically. Oh, okay.
Oh god. Okay, so we're loading X. Okay, a little question about the formatting, the syntax. I've seen this a few times where you have a memory address and then comma Y. What is that exactly doing? I've seen it so like here, you know, here it is, here it is, here it is. What is that specifically about? Is this loading Y with it? Oh man, he's gone for it. Look at him. Okay, I'm gonna have you walk me through that in a sec. Yeah, so this comma and then the X or Y, what is that? That's adding the register to the address. So it's taking what's in Y and plonk it in there, simple as. Because in my head, I thought LDA put A into that address. Does this just load and then you pass it Y, essentially saying don't load A, load Y? Right, so I'm gonna put what you. Okay, so we'll load X. So we're loading this value. So you're gonna tell me what the fuck it means. So this is okay. So this is putting Y into this memory address. So we're keeping it. All right. So LDA. Yeah, nah. At some point I got it right. It adds them together. Got you. Okay, so what is that then?
So he doesn't got you.
No, I got what he's doing. I just what he's doing it to. I don't really get. That's the value for a memory address that's put into X. Oh my god. Okay. And again,
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm ruminating. Okay.
Waiting
I've got
for that thud moment to
yeah, it'll happen. It's coming. I can feel it. There's this weird elevator music going on in my head. Like, oh, that's actually going on. Okay. We're loading two. It's just what these actually memory addresses mean. It's adding the register to the address. So LDA is loading it. It's loading calculating it. Got ya. Okay, that's clicked. That's clicked. It's a table. It's just below the function we're looking at. Okay, so yeah, I'll have to go through tables at some point because I'm not too clear on them. At some point in the future. Okay. Oh, right, okay. So this is each. Brilliant. It's like, don't worry, 0042. Okay, cool.
Don't worry, 00. I was like, why has he said that? It took me a minute. I had to look at the screen and be like, wait, what? Like, never eat shredded wheat, but for programming. Don't worry.
So this is a actual value, 2C0F. And then I'm not even sure what STA does, but 7E. How do you know this stuff, dude? It's amazing. Okay. this music though, and that's a bit 6 there. Right.
Up gear 2. There's the music.
If you see me looking at this screen, that's me reading chat. Store A to memory. Got you. Yeah. Oh, of course I know what that means. I've used it loads of times. So, this is the blank tile. So that's like the actual blank tile that we're replacing it with. Maybe try again another day. All right. Got you. Got you. Brilliant. Okay, let's give it a go.
Well, this is exciting.
Yeah, it is. This is great. I'm having a great time. How about you guys? But I'm fucking loving this shit.
I need to formulate an actual list of questions to ask to
next
fill
time.
in those blank spaces. I mean, as a co-host, I feel like it's not too
co-host.
just trying to find those areas where it's like, right, it's quiet, no one's asking any questions, you know.
I've accidentally.
No, programming chat is happening. I'll sneak in there.
Okay, let's go. I'm plugging in.
Here we go. Here we go. Moment of truth. It hasn't crashed.
You didn't say so. It's like
Good
that.
start.
God amongst men, man.
Oh my god.
That's
the Oracle
phenomenal.
has spoken. The Oracle has told us the
Amazing
future
work. That is amazing. Right.
Oh.
Now we know it works. I'm going to really try and understand what it's doing via comments. Okay.
Oh, just a round of applause for the Oracle, and well done for writing that out. Well done.
Okay. So, this is the getting the table, right? So this is, right. Correct me if I'm wrong. 9CCE is the table for where all the offsets are, right? You're getting that, you're adding the one we need to change, which means you're getting that offset in that table. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So get table offset, right? I'm not too sure.
I'm gonna say to everything you say,
Yeah.
even if it is wrong, so I do apologise if that throws you off.
Then we're loading into A, the blank tile, right? And then this is, so this is loading, I'm not sure what this is.
I think you're loading the blank tile itself, then you're storing
Yeah,
that
so this is
within.
get blank tile. This part though, where's this come from? Because I get that we're storing blank tile here. Is that what's at that table address, essentially?
Yeah, I'm guessing that's the offset of where that last one was.
I'm not sure. It's literally x equals offset. Oh, brilliant. You're doing it in normal code. That's fantastic. That's the best way to describe stuff to me I've ever seen. Got you.
I like how they knew.
Brilliant,
that
brilliant,
you knew
brilliant.
C, so.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay. That's fantastic. X is position of the tile in the HUD tile map. Yeah, so I need to have a proper look in these tables and how you access them and stuff like that. It seems.
WJG is literally here to make it so it's illegible for me to understand.
you know what he is. You know what he is.
Even more.
I tell you what he is. He's Riker in Next Generation. I don't know if you've ever watched Next Generation, but what will happen is Geordie LaForge, the engineer, will come on and say like, we're getting a build-up of dilithium crystals in the Flood X matrix system, you know, some crap like that. And then Riker will come along and he'll say something like, so it's like a clogged toilet. So like, and then Geordie will go, yeah, exactly. His job is to simplify all the techno babble. That's basically all he does in Next Generation.
to be honest, I'm living for it because it's incredibly helpful. Because you were like, oh, it makes so much sense with C language. And I'm like, I'm learning C. Well, I know a bit of C, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I kind of get it. Then WJG comes along and is like, so it's the clogged toilet, and I'm like, clogged toilet, right? It's great.
The thing is, like, we've got into Super Metroid ROM hacking for the past 2 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
The thing has been here, the Oracle have been doing this, like, helping people out like this for so much longer than that. And I just have to say, dude, kudos. It's amazing.
Yeah, freaking
It's
well
amazing
done
work.
for, like,
I honestly don't
giving
think
me
that
free time.
a lot of people would not get into this if it weren't for people like you helping them out, like, at all. So
imagine if this resource didn't exist. If this if you didn't take the time to do that, holy crap.
no, man, no,
honestly.
this would be nowhere. Like, that's so much effort and so much work's been put into this. Like, you know, the banks and stuff. If this bank didn't exist, I wouldn't have done any of it. I would have just gone on with my life and been, you know, happy and unfrustrated. So thanks for. No, seriously, it's amazing work, amazing work. There should be an award or something. Okay, so we're gonna need to do the remove item thing for the beams, which we did. So we want to take this, and there was a lot of work done on this game before I arrived on the scene. He's saying that you come from a long line of oracles with knowledge passed down from generation to generation.
God. Is life a video game? 'Cause holy crap.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is we take EFFB.
So, here's a question for the Oracle. Is it a choice thing? Do you then get to choose who the next Oracle is? Or is it just suddenly you're born and then as soon as the last Oracle has died, you just kind of take up the mantle as, not by choice, but like it was kind of thrusted upon you without, you know. It's honestly, it's just interesting to know. Like on the last Oracle's deathbed, it was like, I've chosen you, child, to teach the ways of this crazy code.
This is
Oracle had no
fucking
idea
mental.
to be the next...
You'll never be happy again. It's like the curse has been passed on. I can live again.
Yeah, some would call it a blessing, but it is actually a curse.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good, so good.
So what I'm doing now is I need to make one of these.
I can only imagine I'll have no idea who gets passed down. Oh, mate. You said them, yeah, because it might change. Oh, sorry.
As long as it's not me. As long as it's not me. Good.
I mean, you're learning it. Do you know what
I know.
Like,
I won't go too far. I won't give in to the greed like he did.
It's clockwise and WJG in the running towards.
Arcade Summer, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
Welcome to the stream.
This is the nerd stream. It's Anna, right? Yeah. Welcome. Arcade Summer is an awesome Team Fortress 2 streamer. And other things. What was it you were playing the other day?
Welcome.
The Witcher.
Not this, because.
Anna, Bobana.
He lies. I mean, yeah, we know he lies. It's a common thing now.
Yeah. It's a problem.
Throwing you under the bus there. I do apologize.
Sorry. It's okay. You're right.
I mean, I may be right, but starting league game. Wow.
Oh, are you on that league hype? Fair play.
I tried to play League. It's just I can never get into competitive games. I just don't think I have the right kind of fortitude to like not cry afterwards. So I just tried to stick away from them.
Right, so that'll be the free space hijack change for the beams done. 25 bytes enough space. Yep. Is it 25? I thought I put in. I mean, this is I looked at it. Oh yeah. That's what you do. I put in 40 at first. Do you reckon 40 will be enough?
I mean, it can't hurt to have. I'm not sure how it correctly works, but do you have to just make sure the space you have is enough?
So basically,
work with the memory overflow. Do you know what I mean? Like if
every time
memory.
Every time we add, obviously each one of these takes a certain amount of bytes, right?
Yeah.
So when we add new code, so this comes before that. We need to make sure we're not adding this like in the middle of this, because then I think we'll override this code essentially with our other code.
Okay.
There's a better way to do this.
Oh.
With labels.
So it's label time.
I know what you mean.
I'm ready for this.
I tried League of Legends once, but the people turned me off immediately. They were awful. They were awful human beings. See, if League of Legends had a supportive community like the Super Metroid modding scene, maybe it would actually be a successful game.
I think that's my problem.
Even though it's super exciting.
I jump into a competitive game. The community put me off so much that I don't even want to try and put time into it. I think if you're not lucky enough to get into a game with people who are supportive, then you just kind of...
It's the same with Dota for me as well, but I don't really, I don't really like that type of MOBA game. I like the original Dota, the Warcraft mod. Yeah. I played the crap out of that back in the day. Okay, I'm guessing your name's Patrick, so I'm just gonna say Patrick. Using Ingenuity. Hit me with the labels, the labels tutorial.
I've tried MOBAs, not really my thing, because I always feel like I'll drag the team
Yeah,
down.
exactly. I'm the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely agree with you there.
You'll go to and say, it's just a name, right? So you'd have like thingy, boom. There you go. So it's just like that. What? And then what? So what would you do? Would you jump? Where does that get defined in memory though? Like, or do we have to put an address? So essentially, this could be remove beam like that, and then we could just do JSR remove beam. And it would just work. Exactly, that would work. Well, where's that going in memory? That's magic. That. Surely, this is against the. This is like blood magic. These are
Love this. Love it. Absolutely love it.
So, you AUG it and then you. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's sexy, man.
Not sexy as you in those glasses. Heyo.
What can I say? What can I say? I have to take them off a little bit. It's getting really dark. I can't see shit.
It's not actually that dark. It's just your sun.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was way later.
It's like midnight. No, it's not.
So you could, and you know what the glasses do? They give me a false confidence. Because people can't. Because basically, every time people are talking to me, my eyes like this. What the fuck? But with these glasses, it looks like I'm cool.
I thought you were gonna say every time I get something wrong, there's just a tear, and they're there to just like shield that from.
So you're saying I could do this? I could have remove item, and it would just plop it next to it. Am I right? And that way we wouldn't have to worry about this. That's so good. Oh!
Now it's a PG. Well, I was going to say PG-13, but it's like more of a 16 stream.
That's fantastic. That is fantastic. That. Also, these KFC crisps.
That is the power of the Oracle. That's not even allowed in code. They've just made it
that
powerful.
Basically, I just programmed some assembly into assembly, so you can use this assembly now if you'd like.
Yeah. I just think of the Oracle like actually like Neo from the Matrix, and they can just rewrite the code so that it's like, oh, I think that could be better. Just rewrites whole of assembly to just add that aspect.
I see him as like a guy who can go down to like the world where hardware meets software and understand the connections, right? Like it's a great big forest that he don't forget to jump to the it's a forest that he looks after like a druid.
Oh, and like he's like touching the trees, but it's
and they'll glow with
assembly.
data, and it's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Will I have to do the definition after? Oh, no, it won't matter because it's orged. Right, okay. Cool. That's so good. That is amazing.
I like how we're just making the lore for the assembly oracle.
Oh,
and
yeah.
we're just like creating this thing. I love it.
The assembly oracle.
It's actually lore.
I touch trees and their data gets logged into the logs. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh, he's put the index. Look at it. He's put the index thing I asked for. Ah! It's like this is great.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm actually going to take this. I'm going to put it at the end. So anything that's basically at the end of memory, we can just come to the end of this file.
Logs. Love it.
And love it. Cool.
Oh, a bit of Dark Souls 3 music. Gotta love it.
That's fantastic. This is fantastic. Everything's great and awesome. This is great music. So we need to we still need to worry about.
We did say assembly is like the Dark Souls of programming right now.
Yeah, we did.
So
we did.
It really fits. Oh my god, are you removing something from the list without putting anything on it?
No, actually, I'm not removing anything from the list.
Oh, you pulled the list up, and I was like, hang on a sec, is this a momentous day?
I'm just looking at what the next thing to sort is. Now we could tackle the X-ray problem. Oh, they might be fixed actually, since we did.
Ooh.
Yeah, because that might be.
Give them a go.
I'll tell you what, we haven't overrid them, so we'll just gain them. But if we gain them without it crashing, we know something's worked.
Not.
You're right, Silver. Welcome to the stream, dude.
Welcome.
Second person to join, calling me a hacker man. Silver's. Silver, do you stream TF2, or are you simply a consumer? You consume
the
this.
TF2.
This guy consumes TF2 by the bucket.
Tell you what,
neither.
Man is the next class in TF2.
Yeah, that'll be sick actually. Okay, right.
Yeah.
So
TF3, Hackerman.
Right, we need to get to grapple beam.
Observe and judge. That's my life, Silver. Like, I feel you. I understand that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What?
Just, I'm going to grapple beam via the. I'm like playing the game in my head to see where I need to go.
I was wondering if that's what you were doing.
I wish this was a bit bigger and responded. Oh, bastard.
I mean, this is all spoilers for me. Like, I'm currently.
You're.
Like...
Oh, this is called
alright,
Noob Bridge, Dan. If you get stuck to it, let me know.
Okay.
It's one of the
It's
things that
it's
people.
alright. I know of a speedrun strat to get past that. It's fine. Just go into mothball and it continues your speed, so you just like run through it. So I know of a few things. I may have watched a speedrun or two. Do you know what I mean?
Not fair.
Be like, it is fair. I mean, I've just watched. I'm not. And that's the Finally got back to playing Isaac, by the way, after.
Oh, nice, man.
Terraria addiction ran out.
Grapple beam! We got there! You can drag with middle click. Yeah, he's not going to notice until he's there. Thanks. We need to remove it from our character, just because we don't have it. We don't want it. Get the fuck out of here.
I've kind of stopped on Isaac currently. Like I was super into it when
Ebbs and flows,
DLC
man.
Came out.
Ebbs and flows.
And now the thing is, I don't want to start playing it again because I'm like, oh, but the Steam Deck's coming out.
Yeah,
I don't want to play it on that. So I'm full on just like stopped playing a few games because I'm like, you know what? I'll just play it on that when it's out.
Right, let's see. Steam Deck TF2.
Steam Deck
This is...
TF2. I'd do it.
Oh.
I might get into it with the Steam Deck. Oh.
It played the music. It played the music. Do I still have it in here as a... No. That was odd. It played the fanfare.
Wait, wasn't that the issue last time?
No, the issue we had...
Well, no, there was an issue that you had where instead of when you picked it up, because it was a crash with the text box popping up, remember? And when you got rid of the text box code, it removed it from the world map.
So what happened that time was I specifically had removed the message box code in that instance, just to see what would happen. But right now,
will it have aim assist? Probably not. To be fair, most people with the Steam Deck, you can like plug it into a monitor and play it that way with the mouse and keyboard. So if you really wanted to go hardcore, you could.
84. Oh, don't think the index is working. Oh, it's gone to the very, very index rather than the this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's bank index. Yeah. What was it? 84.
Yeah, but you know for a fact, Silver, that people are gonna if it's like a game like Team Fortress 2. Even if they've got it on the Steam Deck, they're still going to use mouse and keyboard. Like, you just...
there's a streamer that plays only with a controller. Like, he's a medic. He's a medic... Undertale music, nice. Yeah, he's a medic main, and he just plays it with a controller, like, and chills out.
Nice.
So, I guess some people will be playing it. I mean, weird.
Oh, yeah. There might be, like, dedicated Steam Deck servers, though, where it's, like, just controller.
Can you imagine? That would be cool.
Also, 12 viewers currently. Hi everyone, if you haven't followed yet, please give Clockwise a follow.
This is why I have him here. He does the plugs for me.
Co-host, I do really well. I fill in the silence and annoy people with my commentary when it's not about something specific.
Play with a banana. Fix that. Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Some games are better played with a controller. To be fair, I'm super casual when it comes to playing games. So I like a controller because I'm lazy.
Okay, so the issue we have is when we pick up the grapple beam, it plays the music, but it doesn't run. It doesn't give us anything but play the music. Now, what I'm wondering is when we remove that code, did this not just bring all these lines up, and when it jumps to that part of the code, it's playing from there, like
it's playing from the music.
Nothing like that. Okay, it's nothing like that. Can't imagine playing Witcher 3 with a mouse and keyboard. I'm with you on that one, Silver. I can't stand it with a mouse and keyboard.
Maybe I still need to finish The Witcher 3. It's just
why do I
for the Steam Deck?
Mate,
like...
you think this is bad, right? I've got that one, and I've got this whole window, a whole other window filled with them.
Honestly,
it's awful. It is awful.
It's disgusting.
The thing is, every time I delete something, I need it again. Right, I won't need that. I won't need that.
Imagine if you only had one monitor.
I know. Yeah, I fixed that. That's been fixed. I don't need that. There you go. That's the best I can do for you for now. Build it from clean. Okay, I'll try building it from clean. We'll see what happens. You should see how many you should see how many file explorers I've got open as well. Jeez.
Oh, don't even show me. I'm already having an aneurysm over how many tabs you've got. I don't want to know the file. It's just like the file issue at this point.
It's bad. It's bad. It's basically. I'll just give you that.
Is it bad?
It's bad.
Ooh. How are you right? How is your computer right? How is your computer streaming and having that open?
It's plugged into my body, and I keep it alive with my soul energy. Oh, Piper! Actually, no! Ah, shit! No, Piper. I've got a cat that likes to jump out a second story window. Nope.
Oh my god, that
Come
was
on.
some actual intense moment there. Everyone scared the living daylights out of me. I also play on a laptop.
Ow.
Gaming laptops are
Come
doing
on.
really well. While he's dealing with that Piper issue.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Oh. Oh.
Profile pictures.
I'm back.
Oh yeah. Frobber is decided that he would enter people's nightmares that day he made that the display picture.
Oh, this. Yeah, it's tragic, isn't it?
Like, look at that. What is that even from? I'm trying to discern what the hell that is. Obviously, we know the other one's Metroid. Let's be real. We know what that is.
7AC2B. Oh, no. My notepad turned off. Yeah, I've got my cat just likes to jump out the window in my office because she's not allowed out once it goes dark, but I have to have the window open. So we let her out like during a whole day, but she's a little shit. Right, we're going to reload the ROM. I don't know if you actually need to reload the ROM or it just needs to point you in the right place, but I'm going to reload it anyway.
Fallout New Vegas. Seizure. Ah, see, no, that I can see it. I see it.
What's that?
It's a stretch, but I see it. So Silver said, I thought for a second it was a very photoshopped image of a Fallout New Vegas Caesar's Legion soldier.
I don't know the game.
You don't know the game?
I've never played New Vegas.
You've never played New Vegas?
Is there an echo?
Is there an echo? Of course there's an echo. That's something straight, right? Shame, right? You need, right? Sack off Dark Souls for a sec. You need to, no, you can continue with Dark Souls. But I cannot believe you haven't played Fallout New Vegas. It's not, right, it's not amazing, but it's good.
Grapple beam's working?
And it needs to be played.
It's either that or I've just not run the patch. Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
Ooh.
I love 3. I'm not a huge fan of 4.
Basically, it's 3, but with better controls and in a more open
God damn it.
story environment.
I hate using it. I'm using an Xbox controller on this game.
I thought you were good at this game.
I am. Let's see. I might be using the wrong. I might just not have patched it. That's what I'm saying. Oh no, I've patched it. Sweet. So grapple beam works again. All we need to do is make it remove rather than give.
Lovely.
Which we can do, thusly.
It's 3, but better at everything. Yeah, it's very like the style of how Fallout 1 and 2 were, but with the controls of 3, but better.
I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go at some point.
Yeah.
I'll stick it on my streaming list.
Oh yeah, the massive streaming list that you've got currently.
Yeah. Dark Souls, then Dark Souls 2, and then Dark Souls 3. That's the plan.
And then when you get a PlayStation 5, Demon Souls.
Demon Souls, yeah. I've already done Bloodborne.
Which is currently playing, by the way.
Which is what going as well. Oh, is that the music from?
Yeah.
Oh,
Demon
nice.
Souls music right now.
Hijack missile. So we want to do it. I want to put it here after hijack equipment. It's actually we already know this. It's the same. It's the same bit of code, except it has that little extra bit, doesn't it? So we can use the same label. That's fucking cool. I believe we can use the same label. And it's got add grapple to HUD tile map. And now what we'd actually want that to do is remove it from the HUD tile map. I think. Well, let's copy it. Let's do it from scratch just so we're sure. What was it? Control Shift. Oh no, I don't think. Oh no, what's that going?
Oh, what are you doing?
I don't know. Control Shift drag. Nope. Control Alt drag. Yeah.
There you go.
This has gone to shit still, but I'm getting there. Nice.
It's quicker than what it was.
It's a lot quicker than what it was, hell yeah. Ah, you shit. Control. Oh, what was it? Nice.
It's just alt drag.
It's just alt drag, brilliant. Okay. You've been doing alt shift this whole time? Okay, so this is how Hijack grapple.
Alt shift arrow keys too.
Ignite, alt shift arrow keys, brilliant. So Hijack grapple looks like this. This code here is exactly the same. So if I'm right, we can just do JSR, remove item. And then we've got this add grapple to HUD tile map.
Don't
But let's
need org if it's right after equipment. WJG said.
you don't need the
This could
org
be-
if it's
It's a question,
oh, because
I guess.
I would keep that org. Just to be safe.
Okay. We're learning.
Um,
We're learning. Thank
we're
you
learning.
for asking the question because it helps me out. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna run this and we'll see if it removes it at least, and then we might have to look into removing the grapple HUD thing.
Nice.
Maybe. So let's patch that bad boy. What's this music from?
This is Final Fantasy 4.
It's jazzy.
I know, it's very nice. I'm gonna vote for a song from Crypt of the Necrodancer.
Oh, one of my favorite game soundtracks.
It's got two. Do you know what? I know of the game, and I love rhythm games, but it's a game I have not played.
Haven't you?
feel like I've
Have you played the
absolutely
Zelda
won it.
one?
Yeah, there's a Zelda one. Yeah,
It's
DLC.
great. It's so good. Removing grapple from it is going to require you writing a function for storing a bunch of blank tiles. That sounds
Cool.
like fun.
How would the Oracle do that? As a question.
Yeah. How would the Oracle do that and then copy it and paste it over to me on Pastebin? Well, we have it. Well, okay, so we also need to make it so it forces us to unequip it as well.
Okay.
But it works, which is nice.
Nice.
Doing exactly what it does, but with blank tiles. Exactly what it already does, but with blank tiles. So what
So you
does
just
it
need to
already
find.
do?
You need to find. Well, you get the code for putting it in the HUD, and then just replace the bit that adds it with the blank.
Yeah, so it's in
It's
8
insane.
tier. So it's 8 tier. Are you just reading? Are you just reading them and then pretending you know what you're fucking talking about?
I read it and I was like, right, can I make this even simpler for it to sound like I'm adding to the conversation?
You fucking muppet. It's like he's really clocking onto this stuff.
But I am. If I can simplify it more, it means I can kind of understanding. Yeah, a kind of understanding. Am I okay? No.
You can kind of understanding.
Oh god. Oh god.
Add grapple to HUD tile map. Here we go. We initialize the HUD. We pick up equipment Y. Add grapple to HUD and display grapple message. Okay, so this is what we've just overridden. That's exactly what we've already hijacked. We hijack. Give the ammo. Okay. Look at what are all these. Okay, so so PHP.
Those are just routines that call this routine.
All of these call this routine. Called by. Yeah, it's all common. It's all common. Fuck me. Okay. Ow! God damn it. Okay, so we've got rep.
Oh, Crypto the Necrodancer 1.
Oh, sick. We're just gonna have a banger. We're gonna have a dance party.
We hope. Oh!
Oh, yeah.
We are. We are. I'm gonna turn mine up a little bit.
Midstream dance party.
Is it dance break, everyone? Everyone get up. This is where we stretch your legs. We've been coding for nearly 2
you can't
than that, actually.
There's basically, we're listening to a radio where people can vote on what the next song's going to be. So it's this. It's called Rainwave. You can head over to this and vote on the next one.
I'll add the link in the for everyone. There you go. There's the link to it. Feel free to listen. Well, you're already listening, but you can vote to see which song gets played next. This is a bop.
It's fucking hacker music is what it is. I'm in.
This is what the Oracle hears in their head every day. Just
Yeah. This is the music, like, when they walk into a room.
Get out, Silver Arrow. At least I don't have numbers in it. Boom.
At least I don't have numbers in it. Actually, all those could technically be hex numbers. I've been doing too much of this.
No, well, there's no hash there, so get out.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
It's alright. I'm not a big fan of it either. I wish the gaming was gone, but there you go.
Right. Anyway, that's the dance party. Oh,
Back
as
to
if
programming.
Back to program. Okay. So, tile map source address. So we need a tile map source address for just a blank area, rather than so. This is the HUD tile map for the top. We need to change the offset to be blank rather than. So it's the offset that needs changing. That's the X one. That's the X-ray one. Good shout. So it's the offset that needs changing. Wait, what? That's.
Say it more times. Maybe the Oracle will tell.
Furious board depressed coder gaming. Where did that offset go? So this one, I believe we can just change that. All I need to do is find where this tile map is. So that LDX is the offset, yeah. So we can just change this. If we find where this actual tile map is. There we go. Okay, so that's the offset. So we could do that and then have the offset be 0. And would it just take like a blank area? Oh no, that's the offset. That's where it's being placed, right? So that needs to stay the same. Okay. So it's the source address that needs to change, which is where we just went. 2COF was blank. So we
a Star Trek console behind you. That is an LED screen, I believe that he's got.
It was a Star Trek console though. There is a Lacar's GIF that pops up. Yeah, that's what you're asking. Nice. Yeah. There's a lot of 2COFs. So we're pointing to here essentially instead of, because that's the same. Even the same offset will be blank, right? So if we use 98CB, is that, am I right in thinking that if we change this to 98CB, it will draw blank? This music's great.
No.
That means you know what that means? It means I kind of understand something. It means I kind of understand something, and that is progress. Okay. So let's give it a go. So we need to hijack. I wouldn't need to actually do I could just replace it. I could just hijack this one line, theoretically. Right? Might not be the best plan. Yeah, so I could just change that line. So if I do org... So I'm waiting to hear why that might not be the best plan. While doing it. Usually when we say hijack, we mean doing the JSR free space. Okay, so this is just called... Won't that void grapple in the hotbar forever? No, because it's... We're just hacking that line. Thanks for the clear up there. Yeah. I'll make sure to use the correct syntax. I'm still hacking it. That still sounds cool. I'm hacking. Let's see what it does. If it means... Yeah, we're going to start the game with grapple, and it's not going to do it. So we need to actually copy this code and run that there as additional code by hijacking it. Am I right? Yeah, I want to copy it and put it into free space. I've got to hijack the code, put it in free space.
He's getting it. He's getting it.
He's learning. He's starting to believe. Neo's fighting Morpheus. Okay, so right, so doing that is our thing then. We just want to copy it. Some pedestrians are shouting. Yeah, so we'll want where okay, so we'll add it here. So we'll basically copying. Would we be copying all of this? I think we would. You want to put this code in bank 80 as opposed to bank... Oh, okay, so this needs to be a separate... Got you! Brilliant, brilliant. No, that's great. That really helps. Thanks, I would not have caught that. So it needs a bank 80. We need to figure out where. We'll get to that in a sec. Brah. Bruh. So this will clear grapple, and this is the line we want to change to 98 CP, I believe. I believe that's what we came up with.
I'm gonna say yeah.
That 0E is very important, or rather what's behind it. What, this? You actually want to change it. Yeah, I need to go back to where I was in order to understand why. Can't just be doing stuff without understanding it. That's how we don't learn ever. Where even was this code? So we'll be changing this, essentially, is going to change to the grapple, I believe. That's where the code was. There we go. Okay, so what is that, bruh? Bra simply can't jump that far. What is bra?
What is that, bra?
Programmer says, what is bra? Since your code is in free space and nowhere near the bytes that you need to jump, in fact, that bra can't jump that far, so you'll need to switch to a jump branch always. Got you.
You had to percolate on that for a little bit, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I understand now. I understand. So JMP is just a straight up jump. So what's the difference between a JMP and a JMR? Is it JMR? JSR? Just goes to R, no questions asked. Got you. I think you had actually already answered that before I asked the question. Pushes the return address onto the stack. This music's great.
It is. Double Dragon, I believe.
I need to get onto the piano and just start.
Piano break.
Piano break. Okay. I love this kind of frantic jazz. I honestly, just sit there and listen to it. So you can RTS back. So it sends where it came from, so you can RTS back to where it came from. That's brilliant. Okay, cool. So we need to find where to place this. So we go to 8 tier, we're going to scroll to the bottom. Okay. Free space, here it is. Have we already done one? We haven't already done one in 8 tier, have we? I should make like clear label that just says exactly where it is. We spent an hour on it. This is the one, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, that one. Okay, so this is in free space, so we'll need to make sure this is now free space 80.
Ooh.
We got, oh, that is
Katamari Damacy. Love it, love it.
And then where did we call that? Didn't we call that from somewhere? When we did the update energy tank. Yeah, from your energy tank PML code. Wait, I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's there. Ugh. Fuck's sake. Thank you. Oh, putting semicolons at the end. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you. Right. Is that worth testing? We call clear grapple here. We remove the item, we clear it instead of adding it. Did I change the LDY yet? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I've changed that. Did you change bra? Yeah, bra's been changed. Yeah, and LDY got changed to the address that we found. I made a note of. Okay. Oh, this is great. I'm loving this. Okay.
You're learning.
I
you're
am.
getting
This
stuff
is
done.
fantastic. I'm really fucking enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's go.
Tell you
So,
what, if this works, this deserves a follow. So if you haven't already followed yet, you better do so. If it doesn't
work,
it also deserves a follow because
it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Well, I did say if it doesn't work, you also deserve a follow. So either way,
You're JSLing to that clear grapple. Yes, I am. Just JSL. I've done. Just need to be JSL, not JSR. Question mark, what's rep 30? Saw it before. What's the difference between SEP 30? Needs to be JSL. Why does it need to be JSL and not JSR? Goes across banks. Brilliant. Thank you. Logged. Forever. My knowledge grows. Soon I'll be undefeatable.
you will be the next Oracle.
No! No! I'm going to be Agent Smith. I'm going to bring this whole thing down.
So there'll be no more Oracles.
There'll be no more Metroid.
Oh, you wouldn't do that. You would not do that.
No. I will own all of the Metroid and keep it to myself. Then crash.
That's a good sign.
Didn't work. I could try doing it from fresh again, just to check. Because that worked last time we changed
Yeah.
the code.
Give it a go.
There's also a chance I'm wrong with the address that we're pointing to the blank. Yeah, we'll check that in a sec. Give it just one more go. I need to point this back. Do I need to point it back? What's this? 7AC2B.
Streets of Rage.
Yeah, 7A2B. Yeah.
Just give me controls over the music, and I'll be your DJ for the evening.
Yeah, we should do it next time. Actually. Gotta put non-stop hacking bangers on.
Oh, I'll do that for you.
Just
lad,
Matrix
don't you
music.
worry.
Boom, 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 boom. It's currently only drawing if there are blank tiles already there. It never overwrites non-black tiles. Is that because of this then? This is great. Oh, ow, got Stitch. I want to remove this check that I'm talking about. Okay. Eight here. 9A. We'll see. Ah. So we want to get rid of these 4 lines. Yeah? Nope. Oh. They're deliberating. The Oracle's deliberating. You see the spinning beach ball of death. Oh, just skip it all entirely. Nice. Yeah. Clever. Clever, clever, clever. You clever
Nice.
fucking... It's frustratingly clever. Yeah, I see that. That's brilliant. You're brilliant. Your mind is brilliant. So it's not... You replace it with no NOP and that just makes it an inert line or something. Let's give it a go. Can I just say, the fact that we're fucking editing Super Metroid is so fucking cool. I know, like, people in the hobby do it all the time, so you might have become jaded to the fact. But this is one of the coolest fucking things ever. And you guys need to know that.
Here we go. Surprised it's going this smooth. I mean, oh my
Fantastic.
god, it actually has worked. It had to take a little bit for the stream to update, but oh, love it.
Well,
Love
actually,
it.
not X-ray yet. There's one more thing that needs to be done. You see, what happens if we do this?
Have it equipped and then do it.
Yeah. We've still got the grapple beam. So we're going to need to switch over. We're going to need to switch over to X-ray or just turn it off. Just turn it off, I think. Yeah. This music, man.
It's so good, isn't it? Fantasy Star, mate. Another RPG blowing your mind.
Okay. STZ. So you're reducing the fact it's equipped to 0. You're just turning that flag off. Okay. Is that what that is? It's a currently selected thing and you're turning it to 0. Brilliant. That's great. That's also a really, really cool thing to know. What are these here for? Can I just ask?
I believe he does. WJG.
Yeah, I've got the
He's
RAM map
that.
open.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. What are these doing? Can I just ask?
Just kind of chilling.
What?
Kind of there.
They're push instructions. Okay. So they're pushing X, pushing Y. They're receiving those registers to the stack. We pull back later.
Or you're gonna like the next track in about 20 seconds.
Okay. And again, yeah, there was a question earlier about what rep 30 was. Did that get answered? Someone you guys are the hardest names to say. 99 asked 321 if I'm just trying to scroll up and see. The answer for that is on Metcon's Discord. Okay. I don't see it. What is rep? Oh my god, it actually does it automatically. It's your dummy account name because you never go on Twitch. Well, you're here now. And you're here for good because I need you. This is going to be an amazing ROM hack, okay?
We are on the pinnacle of genius. You'll see this in AGDQ, in GDDQ,
I imagine.
for years to come. Oh, mate, it'd be sick. I could say I was there. I helped motivate the man who asked people how to do it, and it was glorious.
Okay, here we go. What am I doing? Then, so this one didn't end with a BRA. It just ends. I'm tempted to make it jump there anyway, because that's what we want it to do, right? Yeah. Okay. It's good to know that my first instinct is not trash, and we'll skip that check again by doing it to the same address. Okay, and we called. Okay, so we need the hijack. I believe we can just take this whole thing now. Where is it? I thought it would be a lot closer than that. Fuck it, I'll just do the search. Am I wrong in that? Oh. Ah! Oh, I've not actually seen this. This is pretty cool. I'm just going to refresh this because it's got a bit out of hand. Yeah, I don't know why I just didn't do that in the first place. Add X-ray. Okay, so this is the one we're stealing. We just need the placement of it. We'll just change these to make it look like they're right. Okay, so we remove item, we clear X-ray now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's gonna take us down here. Exactly. Exactly. Because nothing different happens between these two, I don't believe. Except the index is different, like where it's positioned, so... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that should just do the job.
We hope.
And the text. I think the text is actually the same, because it uses Y to determine the text. I think, somehow. Yeah. So, it's just fine. Pretty cool. Nice, nice, nice. Nice one, brother. Nice one. Wow. Okay, now we need to find the fucking... Okay, I'm going to have to navigate through the game again. Where are we going? X-ray. Speedrun it. Yes, I have the power now. Oh shit! No, you started the game. No. Even when I tried, when I speedrun, yeah, I am fucking well excited.
You can taste,
X-ray.
you can taste the mod being done. We're getting close.
Yeah, I was saying that to Dan yesterday. WJG, which that there's like copied code in this bit, and it was doing my head in. Okay, so we need to enable. We already have actually, don't we? Let's go.
I think so, yeah.
See what happens.
Oh, guess what song's being played next? From a game you really like.
Okay.
Or one of the games you really like.
And boom, it's gone.
Nice, nice, nice.
Chef's kiss. Chef's kisses.
Lovely.
Trying to see if I know the song without looking at it. Which would be from Super Metroid. And I'm just there like, I don't know it.
I don't know. Oh, this song's crap. I hate it.
Okay, so I believe, yeah, it's using the STZ as well. No, it isn't. Oh, good catch, good catch. Is that it? The song over?
No,
Ah, Metroid 2.
Yep.
Nice.
4 votes.
Good
for that
catch
one.
there.
So whoever voted in that, thank you.
It's all these
Well
fuckers, innit?
done. Yeah.
I think they've got a bias towards Metroid music.
I know. If some of them have voted for the Wild Arms song, I applaud that as well. Well done. Good game. Great Western RPG if you're interested.
Right, we've got Free Space 80, we've got Free Space 84. Okay, guys. X-Ray and Grapple are no longer fucked.
Oh my god, and you're writing it off it. Oh, the list is
Oh.
smaller. Oh.
Okay. We've got Underflowing
Has blessed us.
Why couldn't it be the same clear HUD? It's the index that's different. The position that we're clearing is different. Here. See. So those two have to be different. Okay, so what's our next task, boys? Here's something I'd really like to do, because this will make the game testable. Basically, is to start the game with all items. Start the game. You have all the items. I rent the thing in 84. Oh, this here. You remove beams. Oh. You mean up here? Yeah, they are. Apart from this getting called. I was saying to Dan yesterday that Hijack Equipment, Hijack Grapple, and Hijack X-Ray now you know,
Hi, I'm
there's so much similar code. It's frustrating to see, but okay. So
Yeah, you almost kind of want to put it, obviously, because you can do that in C, is put it in a function and just call that
yeah, we're just being
every
like,
time.
okay. So underflowing values. New file code. Okay. Hey, changed his name. Nice.
Nice.
That's because he knows. Clockwise has some quality Super Metroid ROM hacking content coming his way for the next few weeks.
So
It's gonna be a...
Once this gets released, you'll be wanting to make more.
I will. I'm not gonna lie, I will. Okay, new file. Oh yeah, I remember looking at this earlier in the stream before you popped on. Because you posted it in Discord, right? Well, that's not what I've tried to copy, is it? Oh, it's already in there. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, so yeah, okay. So here we are. But what is rep? I'm joking. So we can just use these static values, essentially, to change to the max of each one. Nice.
Nice, nice.
So this is setting to 0. Is there a one you can do where... Well, you won't want everything to be equipped to be the one. I think someone posted earlier like a good bit of code for it. Let's have a look what. Let's have a look where, what, wait, what. Here we go. Okay, so he's put in here the value to change it for a safe beam combo, because you don't want to have Spazer and Plasma on at the same time because the world is destroyed. So it's already put in there. So that is, we'll want to change that to. I can't write $signs. I'm English. It's basically treason. 100B is the safe beam combo. Is
that a new speedrunning trick, or am I just like confusing the stuff? Safe beam combo.
Okay, so basically, yeah, there's a problem if you have Plasma Beam and Spazer at the same time. The game freaks the fuck out and dies.
Right.
So a safe beam
just a switch.
Yeah, it's just making sure that both of them are on at the same time. So, so would I have to copy this entire? I won't have to do all of it, would I? I'd have to do from basically the max health. So from here through to here. Final Fantasy 8?
No, Wild Arms still.
Really?
Yeah.
It's Pokemon, I'm telling you. It sounds like a play. I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's an RPG, so they all sound the same sometimes.
Okay, so start game. So we'll keep our. We'll be coming in at org. What does org stand for? In my head, it's like organization. I'm hacking into the organization mainframe, but I know that's not the case. Probably, unless the world is perfect.
Well, we'd hope.
So it'll be 1 B 2 CD. This is great. I'm super happy right now, guys. I want you to know that. Okay. So, the maximum health is short for Origin. Brilliant. No. I'm trying to guess what the music is before it gets to it because I know it's like all remixed.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, you
so
might know this one. Definitely might know it.
What's the max energy? 1599. Max. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done reserve tanks.
Oh crap! Yeah.
So that's going to be a whole thing. Max energy Super Metroid is. Hey, Rob. It's not a rando. It's a ROM hack that makes you have to play the game in reverse, essentially. Reversing the pickups, yeah. So you start with everything, and you have to go around depositing everything in the game, and then you leave with nothing. 1499, thank you. So 1499 in hex is... 1 second while I do maths and not use any kind of calculator online. Let me just carry this. I think that's 5 dB. I think that's 5 dB if I remember correctly.
Yeah, in my head, I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Well, it'd have to be 0.5 dB. Yeah.
Yeah, because obviously it's in hex, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously.
Naturally. Someone put lyrics to Cave Story music.
Yeah, there you go. It is Cave Story music. But they have put lyrics in. It's a bit weird.
Who's not voting for Castlevania 2 music?
I'm not gonna lie. I did vote for Silent Hill 2 because I love Silent Hill.
Castlevania 2's got some of the best music in video game history, son.
Yeah, but
Silent Hill that's sick. Though. I'm very lost, but I'm down for it. Mate, I'm just as lost as you. Here we've got 2 people who know what they're actually talking about, helping me out in chat, and they're doing phenomenally. And I'm kind of getting it. Okay, so that is Samus's health. One, you're just acting. You're playing. You're like Dan, you're just copying everything that PJ Boy says.
Yeah, I'm just like, let me just try and make it simple.
Max missiles is 130, so what's 130 in hex? 0082. Super missiles is 50, which is 32. So this is us making it so, what we're doing at the moment, Rob, is we're starting the game. We're making it so when she starts the game, she has everything. So she's got all of her health, all the missiles, all the supers, all the power bombs. HUD item index starts at nothing, that's fine. Equipped beams. We don't want this to be 0, we want this to be... what was it? 100B. So what's the best way to go about that? Oh, 230. Is it 230? No way. I thought it was 130. No, fair dues, fair play.
No doubt.
E6. Right. 100 F. Brilliant. That explains why some of the code I was doing at one point wasn't working. Okay, so the best way to do that is just to It's just so that this will mean adding code, so we're gonna have to break off, right? Because I have to do an LDA. I'll have to add LDA, so basically we're gonna have to break off here into a label, right? Should I just bring the whole thing out of free space? So this is Silent Hill 2, man. Every time I hear this, it's like the bad voice acting from Silent Hill 2 comes into my head.
It's
like,
so good.
But I want you to have this. And it's like,
why me?
Look after it, won't you?
Oh, dude, not gonna lie. The next one after is gonna be
Yeah.
a struggle for me.
So-
Metal Gear Solid 2 and Golden Sun. Golden Sun is like an incredible game. So that's gonna be a toughie.
So we need to make a free
anyway.
space in Bank 81. So let's have a look and see where we're going. Because I remember some really bad Gary's Mod YouTube, not YouTube poops, like Machinimas, which used this music in the background for some of the skits. So in my head, it's just, it's like I see in like Mossman from Half-Life 2, with a big pink dildo, giving it like, I want you to have this.
Why is it so like it's recognizable? Like I feel like
It really is. I've never played
Silent.
Silent. I've never seen. I never played Silent Hill 2. That's another one. So we got
Really?
FF60 is the free space, and we're going to add 40 bits to that just to be safe. Calculate. So that's FFA0 is where we're going to be placing this. FFA0. Brilliant.
Yeah, I did like a Silent Hill 5 Let's Play like years ago.
Really? I've never played any.
Yeah.
I've not played a single Silent Hill game.
Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 are probably the only ones you really want to kind of stick with. The
Yeah.
rest, you just don't really bother. You'll have to get used to the controls as well. But
Yeah, it's tank
apart from
controls,
that, it's
isn't
a
it?
Solid, yeah.
I played Resident Evil 1 for the first time on stream not too long ago, but I didn't finish it because I got scared.
Same. I really want to get the remakes of 2 and 3, just because. Like,
Yeah. They were on sale the other day, and I was like, if I had money, I'd buy it, but I'm being careful. Okay, I would use the F1, and you can overwrite the thanks Genji bit. What's the thanks Genji bit? Oh, this bit. Oh, yeah. What is this? Oh, I want to overwrite Genji's stuff. Okay, here we go. So this will be, our label will be called Samus. No. Start game. No. Initialize. Init Samus. I know we're not overriding the initialize Samus function, but fuck it. It sounds cool. J, is it JSL to? Because we no, we're not passing. We're not going across. It's JLR because it's the same bank. Oh, are we learning? Am I wrong by saying that? So everyone's like, no, you poor boy. Oh, you poor boy, you poor soul. Hey! You got it right, boys! Can we get some hype in chat for getting it right? You are leaving the old code in there, so stuff might run twice. Could I just make it jump to after the code? Is that how it would be? Would I make it jump to where the fuck was it? New save file. So could I make it, for instance, after it runs here, shit it back out here? Essentially, you can use 2 jumps instead. Could jump back out. So if I made it do, so for instance, if I did jump to B30C, would that do it? It's like it never happened. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, that would work.
Let me know in the comments.
Your boy knows what's up.
He's learning.
My power grows stronger by the minute. And with the OG Go jumping... Yeah. So it'll go boop, and then wha. To be exact.
How will it go, sorry?
They're the exact programming definitions, Dan, if you need to know. So we're do whoop, and then wha. Yeah.
Okay. So
you can't...
whoop and a wha. Right? Okay. Right, I'll write those down. Thank
yeah,
you.
that's right.
Put that in there. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you can't be doing a JSR without an RTS to balance it out. So we're not doing a whoop wah.
You should go in whoop 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 because it's an infinite loop. There's no end.
So we're using a JSR. We're using a JSR, but we could. Are you saying we could jump to Init Samus? Brilliant. Okay, so we're going. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, fantastic. Samus's health is at max here. We'll leave that. Okay, so collected beams here. We need to LDA. One 00B, and then STA, right? To 09A6. You're alright, Jen. How you doing? This nerd shit is us hacking Super Metroid and making our own game mode out of it. So we've replaced oh, I just deleted the thing I put in. There we go. So that would do it. We're loading that. We're putting it in. Beautiful. I'm a hacker, Jen. Do you know? Look. I'm in. Yeah? Plus, no one can see how tired I am. You know? It's great.
And the tears when they don't work.
And here's collected beams, which is... The tears when they don't work, yeah. Have you not washed in a few days either? Why are you coming in here putting me on blast, dude? I have washed. Why?
I like this one. I like this one.
This is Jen. She's a great streamer. Go follow her.
Hello, Jen.
She's amazing. A bit of a dick, but you know.
Well, I like that, so I'm gonna follow. So
when you go, is there a dark theme for Notepad++?
Yeah.
Where? You know what,
Now
mate?
you're
I'm getting
asking the
distracted.
real
I'm getting distracted. I'm getting
questions.
distracted.
But there's
Right?
gotta be. There's gotta
You're
be.
distracting me. You're all working against me now. Jen's come in and rallied you against me, right? So that's. So what's A4? A4 is.
Hello. I am also Dan.
This is my subconscious. I've put a microphone straight into my brain,
Yes.
and that's what it sounds like.
So I'm self-deprecating. The real voice.
Okay, so we've got
The
collected
Oracle has
items.
spoken
Oh.
and has told us the glorious.
Oh yes, there we go. Settings. we just have the Oracle do everything for us.
Oh, lovely. Fantasy Star Online won the poll. Lovely, lovely. I'll take it.
Oh, that's as hacker as we get. Look at how hacker we are. It's green.
Oh, full screen it. Go for it. I'm actually powered by Elon Musk, so it's absolutely fine.
I'm in.
Also, buy Tesla. Like, why not, right?
Okay. So where were we?
Oh, that does look pretty hackery. I like it.
I am hacker man. Okay, so A4 is the collected items. So that needs to be 100F. So load. It's hash 100F is going to STA. I'll just do this.
Oh, this is very hackery music as well. Like, this is such a great choice.
Items is not equal to beams. Hang on. So equipped beams. Oh, is this the collected beams? Wait, collected beams begins with 8, isn't it? A8 here. So this is collected beams. So this needs to be LDA. Am I right in this? This needs to be 100F. Like that. So that's the beams collected. This is the beams equipped, the safe ones. This is all of the equipment in the game is equipped. And then this one is all of the equipment in the games is collected.
It's alright, you can just chill out and like listen to music and just watch what Dan does. That's what I'm doing. I'm just here for the, you know.
Yeah, Jen, I've basically I've been learning assembly. Like I had no idea how to do any of this before yesterday, so we've got a long road ahead of us. Reserve health mode not obtained.
Yeah, this heat is not fun. It's not fun.
So if you want, okay.
I'm crying.
So you want F32F for both the equipped and it's okay, right? Why is that F? That's just the total of them all. F32F. I think it's actually worth putting. Equipped. Just making sure that separate in my mind. Equip beams. Oh no. Which one's which here? 8 is collected beams. So this is collected beams. This is equip beams.
Yeah, collect beams is A8.
And this is collected items.
Collect items is
A4 and then
A4.
Okay,
A5
cool.
as well.
Brilliant. You're just reading from the fucking thing again.
Yeah, I'm reading from that sheet that you've also got up. Send you a little cheat sheet. It's all good.
Sometimes you've got. Okay, reserve health mode. Reserve health. This he says not attained. Reserve health. This needs to be. See, I'm not sure what this is or this is. And what is reserve missiles? Okay, one of these is charge beam. Is it other solar beams? Okay. So, what is reserve missiles?
Reserve missiles, that's what it is.
Ignore reserve missiles. Brilliant. So the reserve health needs to be LDA. What is it? 4 energy tanks. So 400. This isn't even remixed. Oh yeah, there we go.
It is now.
190? Yeah, so it'll be 190. Brilliant. Ah. We can ignore missiles. If I leave gaps in the code, does that matter? Just for myself. I mean, I guess I could be doing like this for each one, couldn't I? Am I right in that?
Blank lines.
Blank lines all good. Brilliant. Am I right in this? Am I right in this syntax? Because I think I saw this is doable. Columns are separated. Brilliant. Cool. That just makes it look a bit sexier for me. Let's do this. Okay, cool. Okay, reserve health mode. Do we need to worry about that? What is D4? Where's the map gone?
Need to put a space after that colon because it's going to kill me inside if you don't.
Which colon? This one?
This, yeah, where it's like a colon and then no space. The SDA, Samus reserved health equals Samus max reserve health. You know, the separator that you.
Oh, you need that? I
think so.
Oh, there! I see,
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's going to kill me inside. Thank you.
Yeah, what is this? 9D4 is reserve tanks. Oh, wait. I thought this was reserve tanks. Right, where's the map gone? Where's that bloody map thing? The ROM map. Here we go, making a new tab. Metroid. Metroid Super documentation. What's this? Sorry if I'm being a bit dim.
It's all good, you're still learning.
So max reserve tanks. Oh, okay. Got you. So what that's the amount of health that's in there. This is the amount she can possibly have. Got you. Right. Yep. Got ya. So that's 190. Brilliant. Oh, you've got one. Brilliant. Brilliant. Cool. Yeah, I'll use that. That's awesome. Cool. So you're saying that we could actually just do this because it's the same load? Is that right? So we could do... Is this right? Could we do that?
I must consult the oracle.
Yeah, sick.
Give me
Brilliant.
guidance.
Brilliant. No, it works. That's awesome. So nice. Oh, I know this, but I don't know where from. Do I know this?
Do you?
Don't know. What is it?
Do you want a hint?
Sonic.
Yeah. Yeah, did you just look?
Yeah, I had to look it up. I was doing my nothing. Cool. And we don't need to worry about reserve health mode. Brilliant. I don't think we do. Okay, cool. Theoretically, should that do it? You do want to worry about reserve health mode. Is this gonna switch the little doobly-doo on? The little arrow doobly-doo. Go look it up in my RAM map. Plug in his RAM map. Okay. Ah! Okay, so we want it to... We'll switch it to 1. Because that way it'll show up. And that's what we like. Will it show up? I don't know. Oh, that's good though, because it means we can just switch it to 0 when we do the reserve tank stuff. Okay. So how are we making this 1? Do we just increment it? Is this cheating? Is that cheating?
I'm gonna say it is, but I mean, if it works, it works.
Is that even how it works? I don't think it does. Nah. No, it's not cheating. Oh, no, don't do it. Ah, okay, okay.
Close. Close.
Right, okay. Would have been funny, though. That's LDA, and then start.
Right there.
Yeah. It's getting late, so my brain's turned to mush. We're gonna have to end soon, but we'll test this. Hopefully, we can get this working, and then we'll head off today.
Yeah. And don't forget to follow to know when Clockwise is live in the future with more coding shenanigans and some more help from the Oracle as well.
Genuinely might be tomorrow. Genuinely might be
so
tomorrow.
Much fun.
Yeah,
so much fun.
I am having a lot of fun doing this. Right, in theory, should this load Samus up with all the shit?
Well, let's give it a go.
There's one LDA I can still remove. Oh, no, we're playing like a... Oh, hang on, this looks right. This doesn't look right. Oop, there we go. Let's see if you can find it. Find it. 10. 9. We've got F, B. There we go, 32. Like that. So that 50 goes bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Hackerman.
Seems like it's the one.
Woo!
Well done.
It's like I'm on a coding interviews. What's wrong with this? And you're like, I don't know.
I've just seen it.
And then everything explodes. I look forward to reading the cease and desist from Nintendo in tomorrow's stream. Can you imagine? Mario comes in.
Ends the stream really optimistic and then starts the next stream.
Guys, I've got some bad news.
Bad news. We cannot do this anymore.
I think that's ready to rock. This music is like so fitting. So we want to actually start this. What's left on the list? The list has a few things. We've got underflowing values when we remove something that has less than a tank's worth. And then we have ending the game. But that can come, that's going to be a big boy, so that's going to...
that one's going to be...
Yeah, that's the biggest thing we've probably got to deal with. Yeah. So, start the game with all items. Let's test it.
Yeah, because if you do, then at least that section's done.
Yeah.
Make sure in the editor as well that you've disabled it all in there as well.
Yeah, I'm running it straight from the thing.
Oh, okay.
We just press start game. I'm so good at speedrunning Super Metroid.
So quick.
Boom! Okay, we haven't got missiles, but other than that, let's see. Oh, we don't even have a... We can't go into the menu yet, so let's just get through.
How quickly can you kill Ridley in this?
Oh man, I'm gonna have to wait for it ever.
Just kill it. Kill it.
Oh yeah, I could just kill it.
Yeah, kill it quickly.
I don't have
kill.
plasma beam. You know what, fucking...
Have that.
Eat shit, man! Just have to hit him 100 times. It doesn't matter about the damage.
I think it is hit him 100 times. Don't think he can go any faster, sadly. It's not as good as he says he is.
I'm so fast in this game! Oh crap.
There you go.
Let's get us to... the planet Zebes.
What's well annoying in that section when you're going through it the first time? It's those steams.
Yeah.
Like,
they're speedrunner's nightmare as well.
So frustrating.
So now we can see what we don't actually have. We've got everything. Okay, cool.
Apart from right, sorry.
Ridley isn't a girl.
No,
Why can't Metroid crawl? Okay, so we just need to... What was that? Need to disable the code that takes the missiles away. So on the intro sequence gives you... There's a patch out there actually that has us skip
the intro.
Yeah, it lets you skip all of that shit. But I'm worried about if we edited the same thing they've edited, could we apply that? Yeah, skips errors.
Yeah, because if you can find out what free space they've used and just change the free space you've used to.
So if I go to what's it called, Metroid Construction, I believe there's one that's in there. Like, is it in resources as a patch? Yeah. Yeah. Music's banging. Loving it. Skipping Ceres, there it is. So we want the ASM file. And maybe we can just integrate this. Just integrate that straight into the patch.
Possibly.
I don't see why that wouldn't work.
No conflicts either. Nice. Easy, easy.
Don't say that too soon.
Well, the Oracle has spoken, so I believe them.
You must believe in the Oracle.
You always have to believe in the Oracle. Doesn't matter what they say. You just gotta believe.
We need to delete the save data so we can... Oh no, we can just delete them. Don't mind me, don't mind me. It's been a long day. Okay, here we go. I was like, I'm going to have to delete the save data. I'm just like, just clear the data.
Just do it in-game. It's alright.
Okay. Hey, I put whose source code it was in the comments. Didn't work anyway.
Oh. Wait, did you patch it?
I don't know.
I don't think you patched it.
I patched it now, definitely. I might not have saved it. Yeah. Oh, low run can go.
It's what I'm here for, to ask if you saved it and patched it or not. So
Yeah, that's it.
reason I'm here. Yeah. You'll be doing something else if you're doing some TF2 streaming, and I'll be like, you patched it? And,
no, it's not doing it. Not doing it.
Ooh.
I'll try it on a blank. This music though. I'll try on a blank because honestly, that seems to work most of the time. Here we go, mega test. Mega test. But it's still called mega test. I was like, I'll just call it mega test because it's like my first test to see if I can do a
Mega test 11112.
2 days later.
Final mega ultra final. This is it now test.
No, that's not working. Interesting. Does it work on its own? That's a good question. Let's have a look. Yeah, because this didn't download, did it? Like, what? Like how? I'll just make it as its own thing. Base ROM. Oh, brilliant! Thank you.
Can we get F's in chat for the build, please?
The way that came in during this song is like one of those discos in Spain where you have like an English guy like, yes, yes, yes. It's in my pictures folder. It's fine. Whatever. I live on the chaos. I don't want to be like going around all my folders and stuff on stream because you never know when Windows is going to be like, here's your full name and address. Okay, so this is soup.
It is soup.
What the fuck? So this is Super Metroid. Okay, it won't even go on to weird. Gone. It won't even patch. It's doing a weirdness. So this is the code, the one. We're patching it. Oh, it's worked now. Brilliant. Thanks for making me look like a fucking moron. No.
Ooh.
So maybe we'll have to patch the game with the IPS and then, ugh. Black Falcon! Yeah, you give it a go. Give it a go. Damn, that is a pretty major bug. Thanks for pointing out a major bug that resets the game every time you select your save, regardless of the slot.
Oh, wow.
Just a bit of a bug. This is a skip Sarah's thing, so this should start us on... Oh, you think it might... Okay, we can give it a go. Okay, so it actually starts us. It just doesn't skip the cutscene.
Ooh.
Interesting. The music is coming to be like... keeps... It's a skip intro patch. So... Oh, it skips the last Metroid is in captivity. Can be moved around as hell, including a... So maybe we can actually edit it. Skip intro saves. Now you can skip the intro, have the correct area highlighted on the hex map. HAL 3 save files will work properly. So this? Damn! Someone's saying here, skipping the intro and Sarah's, because who needs exposition anyway? They were super awesome in tweaking and debugging this when I used it in my hack. Will it have conflicts? Right. Looks like we're copying more source files. Sorry. Okay, let's give it a go. Only one way to find out. Let's rock. If I didn't have sunglasses on, I'd put them on now.
We're going in.
Okay. Start game. Hold up, though. We don't hold up here. We want a freight train, baby. We did it! Yeah! Wait, work for you, whatever. Okay, let's have a little play around. Let's have a cheeky play, see what happens if we go down to Mothball, you know, and use it. And we'll just have a little roam. Tomorrow's stream.
You're like, oh, I might stream
Got my missiles.
Tomorrow's stream is going to be working on this more.
No, not necessarily working on it. Tomorrow's stream will be playing it to find edge case bugs. We do have... Oh, that's weird. Look, these guys are active here.
Ooh, okay.
Rather than being active... Maybe it's because we've got Morph, and this is the room that turns on Zeb. So is this the room that turns on Zebes? So if I go back out of that room, deactivate on missile acquired. Right, so...
Yep, that's decreased correctly. Lovely, lovely.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, shit. So, we're gonna need to make them all back in the world.
Yeah.
I had the code to make everything Google. I played through Fusion Google Translated once. It was a fucking time. Oh shit! It's the room state where it's on. So could I go into the Could I go into the Luna? Not the Luna. The level editor. Go to this room state and fix it on Smile. Brilliant. We can. Is there any other instances of that kind of thing happening that you can think of? Shouldn't be, right? Okay, let's give it a go.
Boom. Nice.
Now we've got to start really backing up this ROM because the change we make to Luna, every time we do a fresh ROM, we're going to have to remake it. Right, well, actually now is bedtime because it's quarter past 11.
Be stuff to do tomorrow.
Yeah. So what remains on the list is underflowing values, and I'm going to have to add reserve tanks just haven't been done. I am a fucking nerd. I'm proud, man. I'm proud. Have you seen the shit we've managed to do today? If I wasn't a nerd, we wouldn't have been able to do it. That's phenomenal. Cool shit. Imagine if there was like a commonly used one here. Oh. 79F11. Add favorite.
Add favorite.
Oh, you're beautiful, beautiful. So how do we save this? How do this room state thing then? Top left. See this. I'm barely touched. I've barely touched this thing. Standard one. Adding a PLM is going to require repointing. How quick will that do? Is that worth trying? Is this worth doing tomorrow, do you reckon? Or next time?
I feel like you've already written it for tomorrow.
You're not allowed to watch porn, Silver. You're on No Nut. He's on No Nut.
Really? Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. I would actually change the PML pointer to in the room MDB tab. I'm not sure where I'm looking at, boys. PML set. Here. Copy one from standard state to the one in event state. So, take this here. Is this what you're saying? Take this. And stick it here. Oh, you can't paste, can you? 867E. What? Vegeta? Is it Dragon Ball or something? Is it Vegeta? Okay. So that's... Is that done? Will that just appear there now? Somehow. Save room pointers. I feel like we're missing something about here. This isn't hacking. I don't know. Try going out of the room. Oh, I see what you mean. Ah! Wait. Ah! 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 Oh, man!
Nice. Nice.
I'm very happy with you people. Okay, right. Let's. It's worth testing. Do you reckon?
Quickly, I guess. Yeah. Seeing as we both need to wake up tomorrow.
We do, sadly.
Early. Yeah. Stay up all night doing this shit. It's great.
I really could, like. Ugh.
The fact that it's moving at such a quick pace, in my eyes, makes me want to just continue.
Yeah, like, I want to get shit done. I cannot play this game with an Xbox controller. My God. Can't wait to get. Would this would run on an actual like SNES, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Woo!
Because that's how you use yours, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. There it is. No more ball. What am I gonna do? How? Me. Okay, so.
And that's the challenge. That's the bit that we were talking about before. It's like when it comes to this being an actual playthrough, you have to really think about what items you put away first. Like obviously, Morph Ball is gonna have to be like the last thing, most likely.
Jen, get your mind out the gutter. Oh right, you mean in the game? Right. Yeah.
Wow.
You can get all the way to... Right, what is this fucking music? Oh, it's over in 1 second. Oh, no, it's not. It's just going on. Right, anyway. Guys. We did it. We have... some stuff to do. What you're looking at there? What does that command do? We've got some work to do, however. Same as include in C. Oh, got you. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. That's awesome. Cool, thanks for that.
Nice.
Okay, we're winding down. let's.
Oh,
Wow, what a stream! What an interesting stream.
what a successful stream. I think
Well,
that was the highlight.
this has been great. Um, that's right. Hacking time is over. I'm knackered. Hello. Thank you so much for joining me on this one. This has been amazing. I will be on tomorrow. If you feel like joining me, please do. Otherwise, I'll be stuck forever. Honestly, thanks. This has been great, and I've really enjoyed this to a point where even after this ROM hack's done, I might look into doing some Super Metroid ROM hacking streams.
Nice.
For random stuff, you know. Oh, cheers for the follow, dude. Sorry, I was distracted by the Hackerman. Oh, I noticed. Oh, stop brown nosing the guy. Come on.
It was when you were away getting your snacks.
Yeah, I've used at least 30% of my brain. Definitely, definitely. I've been programming all day at work, and then yeah, so my brain's just dead. But look at this stuff. Look at it. Amazing work. And cheers for the follow, PJ boy. Now you'll know when I'm on. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on doing this. Friday we're on Dark Souls. Yeah.
Ooh, Friday
we're on Dark Souls.
Nice.
Oh, you can't look at it. There you go. Look at it. Look at the beautiful stuff we did. That's teamwork. All assembly code, beautifully done. Honestly, could not be prouder of what I have accomplished. And let it be known that I did this. Me, with no help. Did this.
Think about where you were.
I will stand on you all, you worms.
Monday morning. You know, weren't doing any of this. Didn't even think, wasn't even a thought in your head.
No.
Tuesday came around.
Yeah. This is cool stuff, man. And I mean, Super Metroid is my favorite game of all time, and to be able to fuck around with it is a really cool fucking thing to do. So thank you so much for all the learning, and the help and the patience. I want to thank my mum, for yeah. So yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be playing the ROM hack a little bit. We'll be trying to solve the underflow issue. But the reserve tanks, I think we can do. Shout out to your mother. And then the last thing will be this, which I have no idea how we'll tackle. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to be thinking about this all night in my head.
I know you are.
I won't be sleeping. I honestly won't sleep. Every time I get into a project like this, I just can't turn my brain off. But yeah,
especially
thank you so much.
It's an engaging project as well. Like
I honestly understand assembly code 10 times more than I did this morning. So thank you again, and thanks to PJ Boy for all the awesome work with this awesome little community that we've stumbled upon. So yeah, tomorrow is this. Friday is Dark Souls. Monday's Dark Souls. We have D&D. I DM in a D&D stream on Tuesdays. So next Tuesday we'll be doing D&D.
Yeah, you do.
And then you can see me playing Team Fortress 2 at lunchtime throughout the week. That's what I do. I know you don't really watch games, but if you've stumbled upon the stream for the first time, that's what I do. This is what we do. Dan's a regular. Is there others that stream hacking content regularly or irregularly? And not that I've seen, and to be honest, they should. Let me have a look what's going on Twitch right now, and I'll end up raiding. Probably it's just a Super Metroid speedrunner. I remember I watched the guy as he did the Gato Roboto randomizer. That was a really fun stream to watch. It's just like people playing Metroid and then just my face. It's so fucking weird. I'm not seeing anyone else doing this. I'd love to get into this as a regular thing, see what we can do. As I learn more, obviously I'll need to rely on you guys less, which will probably be good for you guys. But let's raid someone as we end today. Let's raid. Oh, the choices. This guy, the bearded boomer. Yes. Thank you so much again for coming, and I'll see you guys tomorrow? Question mark. I'll be on the Discord a lot more as well, asking questions, all that jazz. So, what? How do you do a raid message? Oh, nah, just say yo, or just say minus 100% is coming.
They won't know. It's their first playthrough. They were like, minus 100%, what's that?
What the? Yeah. I'll just say Hackerman is invaders. Yeah, I'm Hackerman. Good stuff, man. Yeah, nice. Thank you so much. This is great. I'm so chuffed. Really, really chuffed. So I'll see you guys next time. Thanks again. And say goodbye to Dan. Oh, this is FBDC. Yeah, he does Twitch stream.
I'm here. Yeah.
He does Twitch stream. He has a YouTube channel, which he posts a lot of Monster Hunter content on. Awesome streamer. So definitely go check him out. I appear on his stuff occasionally as well. So, yeah, ciao, ciao, ciao. And next time.
Bye.